Hi, welcome to another Genshin stream. How are you doing today? I hope you had a wonderful week so far and are ready to play some more Genshin with me. Today, what do we have on the menu? We still have a character quest and some other quests. That's basically all we have. Oh yeah, right. And then we also have the remainder of the event. I'm already done with the gifts, but you know, might as well, right? Might as well. So let's get these out of the way first. Let's get them out of the way first. Oh yeah. It's Crystal Flight time. No, those are the easiest ones. I thought about finding the Unagis, but no. Just no. Of course, there's gonna be a question of how many do I how many do I remember? We'll see. Probably not enough, but we'll find enough for sure. I think there's even more here, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, those I 100% remember. I don't know about down here. I don't think so. I know there's some underwater here, but that doesn't help here. That doesn't help us. Are there some around here? I think so. We only need 3 more, so good spawn is just gone. That's all we need. Okay, no, there are none here. I should probably not look for the Fontanian version though. There's gonna be enough, but I don't remember where they are. And I only remember the underwater ones, and we can't take pictures of those. So it doesn't help. Wait, is it feet or is it legs? It's... Whoa, hold on. I know. It's legless creature, of course. Now the only question is, do they count? But if they do... Wait, it's not here? Alright, up there, yeah. If they do, then we're done. I do wonder, is this... This would be close. Maybe not there, it's just big, but yeah. Oh, wait a second. They don't count, do they? Because they are enemies and not... Yeah. Okay. In that case, I wonder... Not here. Down here. If those seals also count as enemies and not as creatures. If they do, then yeah. We look for more crystal flies, it's fine. But those guys do not have legs. And they do not count. Okay, well, crystal flies it is. Where are more crystal flies? Do I remember any spots? Obviously, there's. You know what? Yeah, let's check this out again. Might be some in there in that immediate region, which would be nice. If not, then we'll find more. I don't care right now. Also, oh, I know where. Yes, down here. Big tree. Thank you, Random Quest, for reminding me. Okay, one more. Would have definitely accepted the quest at that point, but no. There we go, done. All right. Done so. Yeah, if you remember all the crystal flies are, then that one's pretty fast. Let's just jump right into the character quest from last patch that I just forgot. Well, I didn't forget, I didn't have enough time. So, yeah. Let's do that. Please go to this one. And after we're done with that one, let's have a look at the others. There's a small one, there's another one in the world that we haven't accepted but marked. I don't think those are going to be too long. And then there's the big, I assume, quest chain or something. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. They probably have that guy to thank for that. He probably has a good number of tricks for every situation. Me too. Either someone is stuck or someone has been put in a box. Someone's been put in a box. Of course. I think there's enough people here, Paimon, but And did someone shave your eyebrows? Did someone strip you of your clothes? Okay. What? Paimon, we don't have to ask. Paimon, there's no just spell it out. It's not gonna be that. It's not gonna be that.
よし、すぐ見つけてきてやるぞ。どんなやつなんだ？
なんだか誤解してる気もするけど、
Yeah.
まあ帽子を取り戻せるならいいか。つばのついた柔らかい帽子でね。色は茶色、デザインは割と普通のものだ。多分入り口のリフト近くで落としたんだと思う。ちょっと暑かったから帽子を脱いでしばらく休んでたんだ。でも気づいたらなくなってて。
And you had been stuck in a box.
あの帽子は僕にとってとても大事なものなんだ。僕はここで待ってるから。
安心しろ。サクッと行ってくるぜ。
Okay, that's pretty sus. Reborn in the land of grievances. Okay. Knock on the chest.
本当にすまないね。よろしく。でき。
Alright.
ここにはないみたいだ。他のところを探してみようぜ。
I haven't even checked, but hey.
ここにはないな。思ってたより骨が折れそうだぞ。
We checked 2 places Power is tired. That's Power, right?
水にも落ちてない。風に飛ばされて落ちたのかと思ったけど。どこに落ちてるんだ？
Let's turn back. We can't score the entire fortress. We can just buy my head.
それもそうだな。
Yeah.
針を見られたくないだけなら帽子があればいいし。よし、それじゃあラグ&ボーンショップに行ってみようぜ。確かあそこっていろんなものが売ってただろ。
You should get fired up quick when it comes to shopping. I'm only paying for that.
なんでオイラの考えてることが分かったんだ？
Well,
お前、どんどん意地悪になっていくよな。とりあえずお店に行ってみようぜ。
Paimon can spend her own money for stuff she wants to buy, right? We're not paying for that. Otherwise, we'd go broke. Didn't make over 80 million more by feeding Paimon.
あれ、ここのオーナーってお前じゃなかったはずだけど。
アルバードの兄貴は仕入れに行っててな。その間はいつも俺が店番してるんだ。
Okay.
待った。金髪の外国人に空飛ぶジンジャーブレッド。お前たちがあの噂の旅人と頼もしい相棒のパイモンだな。
そうだじゃん。って違う。いや、半分正解で半分違うぞ。っていうか、オイラはジンジャーブレッドなんかじゃない。頼もしい相棒のパイモン。
It's pretty close though. She is emergency rations. Gingerbread, I guess,
やっ
counts.
と
So,
会えたもんだか
you
ら
know.
つい興奮しちまって。なんか気に障ることを言ってたら多めに見てほしい。俺みたいな下っ端が言ったことなんて気にしないでくれ。
そこまで自分を卑下しなくても、オイラただ突っ込んだだけだから。
お前たちがエリニュス島でやったことはもうとっくにメロピで要塞中に広まってるぞ。
Oh,
それにここに来た
it's
時
only been a patch.
あの公爵様が直々にもてなしたらしいじゃないか。俺たちそれがめちゃくちゃ羨ましくてな。お前たちは今じゃ公爵様の大のお気に入りだって誰もが知ってる。みんなお前たちと仲良くなりたいって思ってるんだぜ。
Ah, so it's because of him. And yeah, I thought I had made it as a hero. It's Batman.
嘘をついてごまをするより正直に言った方がいいと思ってな。もともとはアルバードの兄貴が公爵様と仲がいいって聞いてここの店番を買って出たんだが、
Of course,
あれか
otherwise
ら
the
か
shop
なり
won't
の
be a
時間
thing.
が経ったってのに未だに公爵様とはあまり会えたことがない。ただ兄貴と仲良くなっただけだ。全く下心がないやつなんていないだろう。まあ相手に無理にすがってその目的を果たすつもりもないけどな。
それでオイラたちに目をつけたってわけか。
ああいや、
No,
それとこ
totally
れと
not.
は別
No,
だ。
he would never.
お前たちに会えたのは 本当に光栄だと思ってる。で、何を買いに来たんだ？
A man's hat.
あ、あるぞ。それで、
That's
他に
it.
必要なもんは？
That's it. Just a hat.
まあ、好きに選んでくれ。特別許可券のことは心配しなくていい。
You want
俺に
everything
任せ
in
とけ。
this room. Thanks.
そんなの悪いって。
はあ、どうせ兄貴は給料を払ってくれないからな。いつも気に入った品を持って帰れって言うだけだ。最近は特に必要なもんもないし、その報酬はお前たちにやるよ。お近づきの印ってやつだ。
Well, if you put it that way.
じゃあ選ばせてもらうな。
After a moment's hesitation, Paimon manages to pick out 2 snacks.
もうちょっと選んでもいいんだぞ。こんなチャンスめったにないんだから。
More! Okay.
これでオイラは十分だぞ。
I never thought you turned down a chance to freeload. Exactly.
得をするのとタダでもらうってのは大違いだからな。得をする方が嬉しいだろ。いいか、この問題はすっごく奥が深いんだ。でも今はあいつが待ってるだろうし、開門心理学についてはまた今度にしよう。
Right.
じゃあありがとな。オイラたちもう行くよ。
ああ、毎度あり。公爵様にラグ&ボーンショップのことをよく言っといてくれ。
こんな風に評判を上げようとするなんて抜け目ないな。だいぶ時間がかかっちゃったな。
Hat.
このやつ
Okay, let's run
平気だといいけど。
over this hat. Like, yep. We'll take it. Totally usable accessory, right? Totally. No? Eh. Also, we can just port up here. Why take the elevator, right? Knock, knock.
帽子を持ってきたぞ。
He's gone.
本当か？
Oh, no, okay.
ありがとう。すぐ出るから待っててくれ。
なんだ、ちゃんと髪の毛あるんじゃんかよ。しかもふさふさだぞ。
やっぱり誤解してる気がしたよ。そんな理由のわけないだろ。
Hmm.
あれ？これ僕がなくした帽子じゃないんだけど。
お前の言ってた帽子がどうしても見つからなかったから新しいのを買ってきたんだ。
To be precise, someone else gave it to us.
そうだったの
Also,
か。
it looks silly.
わざわざありがとう。でも申し訳ないが、僕はあの帽子じゃないとダメなんだ。
もしかして思い出の品だったのか？
それはごめん、僕にもうまく説明できなくって。時間が惜しいから周りを探してみるよ。
Hmm.
帽子ならさっき下で拾ったが、これはあんたのかい？
Yeah, there we go.
公爵様？
Oh, oh.
あ、リオセスリー、久しぶりだな。
Couldn't look him in the eyes. Gotcha.
今日は特に用事がなくて、監獄内を見て回ってたんだ。俺の執務室は広いが、長く居すぎると、やはり少し窮屈でな。あんたらは相変わらずのようだ。助けを必要とする人がいれば、どんな些細なことでも首を
Yeah,
突っ
that
込む。
looks way better on him.
これぞ冒険者の精神ってやつだな。
おう、メロピデ要塞にもぜひ支部を設立してほしいもんだ。
Yeah.
あんたら聖望の会にとって帽子は大事なもんだろ。
Ah.
不用意になくすのは良くないんじゃないか。次またこんな幸運に恵まれるとは限らないからな。
わかりました。ありがとうございます、公爵様。それでは僕は
Certainly didn't
お
think
先
that it
に
would
失礼します。
be a sign of association.
変なやつだったな。なんであんなに困ってたのか結局わからなかったぞ。もしかしてやましいことでもしてるのかな。どうしてお前を見た途端あんなにビクビクし始めたんだろう。
Mm-hmm.
まさかその逆さ。 聖望の会の奴らはトラブルを起こすこともなく積極的に労働に励んでる。むしろ俺は安心してるほどだ。
Huh.
あいつはただ内向的だっただけだろ。いきなり俺が目の前に現れて緊張したんじゃないか。
Understandable.
内向的な犯罪者なんているのか？
地上には罪が幾千とあり、犯罪者の動機も幾千とある。犯罪者っていうのはただのレッテルに過ぎない。
Yeah.
悪も
True.
暴虐も利己もいずれも複雑な人間性を表現するには不十分なもんだ。彼がどんな人間でどうして犯罪者になったのか、彼の物語を知らない限り分かる術などないだろ。
なるほどな。お前が気にしないなら別にいいけど。
What is this barrow society? There are people here who enjoy working.
そういった類の組織は大半が犯罪者同士のいざこざを
Mm-hmm.
集団乱闘へと変えるだけのもんだったが、聖望の会は違ってな。あいつらは斬新で面白いことを試みてる。今時間はあるか？特別許可食堂に行こう。
Let's go.
ちょうどあんたらとおしゃべりしたかったんだ。その話の後、もし興味が湧いたのなら聖望の会のラウンジに連れて行ってやろう。
あの食堂にはあまりいい印象がないけど、まあどうせすることもないし。
Let's go then.
ああ、じゃついてきてくれ。
Alrighty. Well, let's go then. It's not very far. we take the direct route. It's no obstacles here. Also, can we still get something, or is that already? Nope. Trigger's too big.
これは公
That's
爵様
totally
に
the
旅人
canon
じゃな
way
い
to
か。
get you, by the way. Just
よ
fly.
うこそ特別許可食堂へ。本日のサービス食を食べに来たのか？ただ公爵様には先に断っとくが、スペシャルサービス食は今日用意してなくってな。
Aww.
俺は必要ない。あんたらは？
Super deluxe or bust. Wow. I'm not hungry.
おいらも大丈夫だ。もっと美味しいもんのためにお腹は開けておきたいからな。
残念ながらみんなあんたの腕を買ってないようだな。
だったら公爵様、どうにかして食材の種類を増やしてくれないか。じゃなきゃレパートリーも増やしようがない。食べ物がいらないなら飲み物を用意しよう。どれも
We'll
仕入れ
take
た
some
ばかりの
drinks.
いいもんだ。
それならいいな。ここってサービス食しかないのかと思ったぞ。
普通の人には出してないからな。これは特別待遇だ。
Ooh.
公爵様とお前さんたちだけのな。
おいら特別待遇って大好きだぞ。じゃあ
Papa's getting excited. Hopefully the bottle's actually worth it.
なあ、ちょっと待っててくれ。
After a while, Osti brings out the drinks for
前
everyone.
回あんたらと会った時は少
Normal
々
stuff.
慌ただしかった。あの後もいろいろあったせいでこうして個人的に話す時間は作れずにいただろう。俺は物語を聞くのが大好きでな。あんたらがフォンテーヌで活躍した物語を耳にしてから実際の状況がどんなもんだったのか聞きたかったんだ。
Oh, there's a lot to talk about now.
それを話すと長くなるな。
We fought tooth and nail for the sake of justice. I'm still trying to learn more about Fontaine. To be honest, I really wasn't that involved with all of it. That's of course this one.
悪くない。危険な騒動に身を投じる勇気を持ちながら命を捨てることなく撤退する判断力も備えてる。これは誰にでもできることじゃない。あんたらがそういう稀有な品格を持っていなかったら俺は二人と知り合う機会も得られなかっただろう。
Well, we got,
何を言ってもいいように
Detained
捉え
thanks
そ
to
う
us
だ
just
な。
you know,
さっき
swimming
帽
by.
子をくれたやつはオイラたちに媚びを売りたいって隠さずに言ってくれたけど、お前はここの公爵だし そんなことする理由なんてないだろう。
いいや、あんたらはメロピデ要塞を救い、俺がこれからもここで愉快に過ごせるようにしてくれた。単純に敬服してるだけさ。あんたらに見合った賛辞を送ってるんだ。それの何がおかしい？
Just a little bit, it's because you don't ever talk about yourself, yeah?
なるほど。信頼感が原因ってわけか。仕方ないだろ。俺のやってきたことはどれも小さなことばかりだからな。
What about your past?
俺は早くに犯罪者となり、この地へ流された。長くもがき続けたことで、やっとここのボスになったんだ。あらゆる手段を使ってきた。まともなものもあれば、口にするのがはばかられるものもある。だが、ここでは罪が課せられることはない。ただ勝者のみが王となる。どうだ？こんなことを知っても、別に信頼感を高めることはできないだろう。
そうだな。それにお前ってこれまで会ってきたやつとちょっと違う気がするぞ。
Is he? I don't think
そ
so.
の点についちゃ俺も自覚してる。だが、それでも俺があんたらを見る
You've
目に変わり
met
はない。
bad guys as well.
この有効な関係をぜひとも維持していこうじゃないか。
I must thank you for your generosity, but that's how I feel as well. Wow.
公爵様、ご指示の通り、やはり荷物の山から申告されていない金製品が一箱見つかりました。
Oh.
とても巧妙に隠されていたことから、これは初犯ではないでしょう。現在、荷物のルートを調べています。
ああ、そうか。
It's gotta be the
進捗があっ
society.
たらまた知らせろ。とりあえず物を置いて先に戻っていてくれ。
At least the guy from before.
すまないな。この件を忘れるところだった。
金製品ってなんだ？危ないもんじゃないだろうな。
通常であればそういったもんじゃない。金製品とは一般的に秘密裏に持ち込まれた荷物のことだ。だが犯罪者どもの多くは何かしら飛び抜けた特技を持ってる。何の変哲もないものが突如として別のもんに化けるかもしれない。だから物資の管理は特に注意が必要でな。どれ？だいたい予想してた通りか。
おお、モラにお菓子、毛糸玉、ロープ、機械の部品、それに宝石まであるぞ。
Pretty
大
random.
量だな。
Probably the box of MacGyver or
お
something.
前が没収したってことは、つまりこれって全部お前のものになるのか？
ああ、
No,
他に処理する方法もないしな。
you can't.
それってボロ儲けじゃないか。旅
And
人、お前もどっかの公爵になってくれよ。
what about you, Paimon? Let's get that title then.
おいらは倉庫管理員だ。
Oh, right.
そこまで気に入るとは思わなかった。こうしよう。この中から一つ好きなものを選んでくれ。あんたへのプレゼントだ。
本当か？どれでもいいのか？
He's gonna pick the Mara.
後悔するなよ。おいら遠慮しないからな。
こんなことで冗談を言うわけもないだろう。
じゃあこれだ。この黒い宝石。一目見て高級品だってわかるぞ。
Right.
やっぱやめた。別のにする。
Paimon, what's wrong? Are you feeling unwell?
この石変だぞ。持ってると嫌なことをいろいろ思い出すんだ。
Oh.
自分の意志とは関係なしに嫌な気持ちがどんどんと湧いてくる。これすっごく怪しいぞ。
そりゃ妙だな。俺にも見せてくれ。
Nothing.
パイモンの言う通りだ。俺も不愉快な思い出が蘇ってきた。
Huh, let me try.
いいのか？この体験はあまり気持ちのいいもんじゃないぞ。
I want to make sure I know exactly what you saw. My constitution is a bit different from everyone else. Let's do this one.
なるほどな。じゃあ試してみるといい。体そのものに悪影響はないだろう。
You don't know that yet. I actually saw our brother, huh?
どうだ、お前も何か見えたか？
Interesting. Yeah, it's just as you said. I relived some rather unforgettable memories. Wait a second, but we saw Aether. Huh?
この宝石は俺が預かろう。後でじっくり調べてみる。パイモン、別のを選んでくれ。
じゃあ、やっぱやめとく。お菓子にしようかと思ったけど、もう怖くて食べられないぞ。
An astute decision. It doesn't have to be careful.
ああ、それがいい。念のため、箱の中身はすべて処分
But
してお
there's
こう。
mana in there.
ちょうど飲み物も空になる。次は聖望の会を案内しよう。紹介ついでに話も続けられるしな。
毎日こんなに暇ってわけじゃないんだろ？
今さらそれを聞くのか？最初に出会った時も
He's
こん
actually
な
not
感じだった
okay.
だろ。
It's funny. I did kind of assume he was gonna be a bit more busy, yeah, but nope, apparently not. Welfare meal, please. Let's see what is in today's meal. I've kind of stopped coming down here, so wait, no, aren't they? Where was the box again? Was it? It wasn't. Oh no, it was here. Don't believe maxims written on slips of paper. Yep, okay. Fair.
ようこそ公爵様。聖望の会一同お待ちしておりました。こちらのお二人はお客様でしょうか？
ああ、紹介しよう。こいつは聖望の会の会長、ドゥジェイ君。
Oh.
ここはこいつらのラウンジだ。聖望の会はここで様々な飲み物やデザートを提供してる。書籍なんかも充実していてな。それにこいつらは不定期にだがイベントや講演会も開催する。その度にとても賑やかな雰囲気に包まれるんだ。
もったいないお言葉ありがとうございます。我々はただ同好会の形を参考にメロピデ要塞にも似たような団体を作り上げただけです。皆さんはここに来たばかりの頃、土地勘もなく知り合いもいません。心細く寂しい思いをすることになります。私にもそういった時期がありました。ただ私はこう思ったのです。これまでと同じようになんとなく過ごすのではなく、皆さんに変わるチャンスを与えてみてはどうかと。そうして公爵様の助力のもと、聖望の会は生まれました。
お前も手を貸してたのか？
大げさだな。俺はただ手続きにのっとって審査を通しただけだ。あんたらもここに慣れてきたと思うが、ここの人間の多くは相変わらず自由放漫だ。嫌気を感じながら毎日を過ごしてる。だが心から悔い改め自分を変えたいと思ってる人々にとっちゃ聖望の会はいい
Is it though?
はい。
Is it
お
though?
互いに監督して注意し合う。不安定な精神状態を整えられるだけでなく、新しい友達も作れます。組織の運営はメンバーが自ら寄付した品物と特別許可権に頼っています。ここを含めてほとんどのものがそうして集められました。
メロピデ要塞にこんなところがあったなんて。ところで、なんで 聖望なんだ？
特別な理由はありません。ただ組織というのは記憶に残る
And he
何
liked
かが
hats.
必要だなと思っただけなんです。聖望の会での生活が特別楽しく自慢できるものでしたら、この帽子は誇れるシンボルになります。それに皆さんが集まって同じ帽子を目にしたとき、仲間意識をより強く感じられるでしょう。
Okay, that's true.
楽しみ、学び、助け合い、
Especially if it's a well visible thingy,
こ
right?
れこそが
Identify
この帽
with.
子を通じてメロピデ要塞の人々に伝えたい私たちの理念です。
簡単に言えば、この帽子を見るだけで優等生ってイメージを連想する。新人を募集する観点からも役に立つことだ。
公爵様のおっしゃる通りで、それを見越してのことでもあります。さあ、立ち話もなんですから、どうぞこちらにお座りください。すぐに
Yeah,
飲み
we've
物
also
を用
bought
意してまいります。
tables, so it's
しば
fine.
らくお待ちください。お二人とも、も
Drinks
しここ
again.
に興味がありましたら、周りを見てきていただいて構いませんよ。
So this meeting was planned all along. He said they had been waiting for a while.
そうだぞ。ついでに寄ったわけじゃなかったのか？
Hmm.
おっと、バレてしまったか。どうやら冒険者の目は簡単にはごまかせないようだ。次に悪事を働くときはよく注意しないとな。
Trying to get us involved. Yeah, yeah.
ただ、些細な相談に乗っているだけで、そう時間のかかるもんじゃない。ここの状況はざっと紹介したが、俺の説明よりも自分の目で確かめた方が面白いだろ
う。なんだか話題をすり替えられた気がするけど、まあいいか。おいらもここが気になるし。
Yeah, might as well take a look.
優等生のラウンジを見
It's
学
already
してみ
here.
ようぜ。
Chat with members of the society. Okay then. Excellent books. There's a variety of books here, and it looks like the selection is regularly updated. If nothing else, one can definitely find something here with which to pass time. Members' diaries also displayed among the books. It was probably included for recruitment purposes. Probably.
ここで何してるんだ？
あ、こんにちは。君たちが公爵様がお連れしたお客さんですね。
Mm-hmm.
今、本棚の整理をしているんです。読んでみますか？一部の名作を除き、ここの本の多くは聖望の会のメンバーたちが書いたものなのですよ。
Yeah, that's interesting. They have writers in the society.
ええ、大体が日記形式になっていて、聖望の会で自分がどう変化していったかを記録したものになります。ある人はお酒をやめて、ある人は裁縫を覚え、ある人は綺麗な字が書けるようになりました。私も写真を撮る技術を学びました。皆さん、よく冗談でこう言っています。もし
The
地
question
上
is,
にいたら、
camera
一生
operator on a
かかっても
professional
これに時間を
or
かけて打ち
casual
込むこ
level,
とは
right?
なかっただろうって。
それって空き時間が多くなったからか？
それだけではありません。昔の私たちは新しいものに挑戦しようという発想がなく、ただ生きているだけでしんどかったんです。でもここでは公爵様と会長が私たちの暮らしを規則正しくしてくれます。私たちはただ何をやりたいかだけを考えればいいんです。やってみないと自分にどんな長所があるかなんてわからないでしょ。それにこの場所では何をしても世間の目に非難されることはありません。協調性とかも必要ありませんからね。
なんだか
That's
心を
one way
休
to
め
look
ら
at
れ
this.
る場所みたいだな。
まさにそうなんです。
Totally forgot it's Genshin time, Erk. What's up?
喧
How's it
嘩が
going?
好きだったりするわけではありません。
It is
聖望の
Genshin
会があっ
time
て
indeed.
本当に助かりました。ちょうどここの掃除も終わりましたので、読みたいものがあればご自由にどうぞ。あ、元の場所に戻すのを忘れないでくださいね。
安心しろ。
We are currently checking out this totally not sus organization, so yeah.
聖望の会のラウンジへようこそ。何か聞きたいことはあるかな？
オイラたち適当に見てるだけだから大丈夫だぞ。
You sound a bit like a Menacing guys. You sound a bit like a salesperson in a shop. Sounds like you're talking about nothing. So, no, totally not. Nah. Nah.
確かにそんな感じかもね。僕の仕事は新人メンバーに聖望の会のさまざまな設備や福利厚生を紹介することだから、会長から
This is
もう
totally
紹
not
介を
a
受けてると思う
like
か
some
ら、
front for a
僕からは
smuggling ring.
少し補足するだけにしておくよ。みんながいるラウンジの他にも娯楽室、フィットネスクラブ、自習室などの部屋をいくつか設け
We
て
are
あ
at the
る。
beginning of this quest, right there. The only like thing that screams sus is my gut feeling about this. But yeah, it's weird how Dark Genshin is getting. Honestly, the Genshin stories have never been very colorful. If you look at the side quests, sorry, not side. Well, the world quests. In Nazuma, there was a lot of loss involved and death. In Smeru, there was a lot of oblivion and also, well, death as well. I don't know. It's not really anything lately. The story parts have always been very, very heavy. But yeah, it's very, very contrasty to how it presents itself for sure. Although I guess some Inazuma regions were pretty gloomy as well. But it's getting darker though. Do you think so? I don't know.
メンバーはそれぞれ自由に使うことができて、
I actually
労
think
働
the
以外の
opposite.
空き時間を満喫できるようになってるんだ。
おお。
At least it's getting less heavy.
じゃあレスト
It's
ラン
getting
はある
lighter.
な。あったら特別許可食堂で食べる必要もなくなるだろう。
ああ、悪いけどそれはないんだ。生活面のサポートは公爵様が全て管理していらっしゃるからね。でも僕たちは特別許可食堂とも協力関係にある。だからあそこの厨房を借りて簡単な料理をすることは可能だ。
You fully thought of everything.
そうだな。こういうところに入れば罪を償う日々もそんなにしんどくなくなると思うぞ。
ああ、これも会長が聖望の会を創設した時の書士でね。僕たちはみんなこの組織に入ったのを正しい選択だと思ってる。
よう、新入り。
Totally not sus person. Definitely a model prisoner.
ああ、そうだ。今から俺がやるみたいに思いっきり息を吸い込んでありったけの声を出してみろ。はあ。
Okay. What are you doing?
これは日々の自分を鼓舞するおまじないでな。俺のダチもみんなこれは効くと言ってくれてる。
Okay.
疲労やストレス、嫌な気持ちなんかをこうやって体から吹っ飛ばすんだ。そうすれば新しい一日を元気よく迎えられる。あんたたちもやってみろ。効果はこの俺が保証する。
いや、遠慮しておくぞ。
何恥ずかしがってやがる。まあいい。俺が言ったやり方を覚えておけ。いつかきっと役に立つ日が来るぞ。困った時は思いっきり息を吸い込んで大声で叫ぶ。
一通り話してみたけど、みんないい雰囲気だったな。リオセスリがこの聖望の会を褒めてたのもうなずけるぜ。お、ちょうどドジェイとの話も終わったみたいだ。戻ってみようぜ。
あ、公爵様の仰せのままに。
ああ、 俺からは以上だ。おっと、戻ってきたか。ここはどうだった？あんたらの評価は聖望の会とドゥジェイ君に対する俺の評価にも影響してくる。
そういった評価システムは聞いていませんでしたが、でも問題はありません。今の発展具合には自信がありますから。
そうだな、よかったと思うぞ。けどまさかメロビデ要塞でこんなことをしてるやつがいるなんてな。全く想像もしてなかったぜ。
It seems alright on the surface.
それは確かに今のままでは少し薄っぺらいかもしれませんね。
ここにいる犯罪者はまさに十人十色。心の欲求も大きく異なってくる。その欲求は獰猛な獣みたいなもんだ。そいつとちゃんと向き合わなければ、それの渇きのせいでいずれ罪を犯す。だがその獣は満足さえすればまた穏やかになる。逆に利用することだって不可能じゃない、つまり心とうまく向き合うってことは贖罪の道を行く上での第一歩というわけさ。
That is very true.
公爵様のおっしゃる通りです。聖望の会が創設される以前、自分のことで苦しんでいる人たちを多く見てきました。公爵様もそういった人々を目にしてきたから、私の今のやり方を認めてくれているのでしょう。
みんな毎日労働したり闘技場で戦ったりで結構充実してると思ってたけど。
一部の奴らからすれば確かにそれは充実に一役買ってる。だが他の奴らにとってはあくまで気持ちをごまかしてるだけに過ぎない。
そういえばあなたたちはご存じないかもしれませんが、公爵様もたまに闘技場に参加されるんですよ。
You don't say. Obviously, that's gonna be auto win for him. No one would dare to.
いや、基本的につけることはないが。
Almost never, you say. So instead. Hello there.
あれ、帽子をなくしたやつだよな。お前も休憩しに来
You
た
were
の
not
か？
supposed to say that, Paimon.
どうしたんだよ。まさかオイラたちのこともう忘れちゃったのか？
どうした？
Paimon and
具合
her
が悪そう
big
だな。
mouth.
顔色が優れないが。
先ほどは帽子を見つけていただきありがとうございました。すみません、失礼します。
Oh boy.
相変わらず変わったやつだな。まあオイラはもう慣れたけど。
ルジェ君、どういうことかわかるか？
いえ、私にもよくわかりません。彼は普段から少し変わっているので、後で聞いてみましょう。
He's just so gonna get it for losing his
私
head.
は会長ですからね。困っているメンバーを助けられなかったら、それは私の責任になります。
ああ、じゃあ頼んだぞ。さて、さっきはどこまで話したか？
Something about useless distractions, something about boxing gloves.
ああ、そうだったな。冗談に聞こえるかもしれないが、あの場所では誰もが本気でかかってくる。だが熱くなりすぎると手に負えなくなってな。俺のナックルは大体がそういった時の秩序を維持するために使われる。
Ah, to maintain order, I
ナック
see.
ルだけじゃなく、
Sure.
この手錠もかなり役に立って。おっと。
あれ、それってあの嫌な気分になる宝石だよな。なんでずっと持ち歩いてるんだ？
少々特殊な代物だったんで持ち歩いてたんだ。カバンに入れとけばこれといって目立った影響もなさそうだったからな。
But now it's
公
right
爵様
there.
のために早く拾って差し上げろ。
はい。
Okay. But he's gonna touch it, so.
とても美しい輝きの宝石ですね。割れていないといいのですが、念のため確認してみてください、公爵様。
ああ、問題なさそうだ。 ところでドゥジェ君、こういった宝石を見たことは？
いえ、高級品のようですし、私なんかとは無縁でしょ
う。それもそうだな。さて、ぼちぼち用事も済んだところだ。今日はこの辺にしておこう。旅人には別の予定もあるしな。
Yeah, we are going to bust evil
かしこまり
organizations.
ました。皆さん、お気
As
をつけて
always.
お帰りください。
Yeah.
そこまでお送りいたします。お二人にお会いできてよかったです。ぜひまたお越しを。公爵様もどうか順風満帆な日々をお過ごしください。
ああ、あんたもな。
オイラたち別に予定なんてないけど。
So we can get away and discuss how to proceed.
どうだった？聖望の会を一通り見た感想を聞かせてもらえるかい？
オイラが見た感じ、なかなかいいところだと思ったぞ。リオセスリだってずっと褒めてただろ。お前が何を言ってたかはあんまり覚えてないけど、とにかくあいつらは新しい生活を前向きに過ごしてるってことだよな。
Hmm.
でももしあいつらがうまくまとめすぎたら、お前の言うことを聞かなくなったりするんじゃないか？
確かにその可能性はあるだろうな。だが現段階じゃ、こうして犯罪者の集団を管理する組織があることで、俺の仕事量を確実に減らしてくれてる。ついでに聖望の会が果たしてどこまでできるのか、そしてドゥジェ君がこの先どう考えてるのかもぜひ見てみたいしな。果たしてどう転ぶか。それにいささか不協和音が聞こえるんだ。
不協和音？
旅人はもうすでに気づいてるようだな。
It's a bit hard to put it into words, but there's something off about that place.
ああ、あんたなら気づいてくれると思った。事の全貌はやや複雑だ。詳しい説明は後にしよう。だが現状が予想外なものになってるとだけは言っておく。俺は黙って処理しようと思ってたんだが、今となっては表に出さざるを得ないだろう。これからどうなることか。
何言ってんだ？
今からもう一度ラウンジに戻ってくれ。忘れ物をしたとでも言えばいい。
Hmm.
俺の考えが正しければドゥジェ君はもういなくなってるだろう。だが会長の目がないからこそ、
Gotta clean up some
メン
stuff,
バー
huh?
たちは面白い反応を見せてくれるはずだ。
何言ってるんだ？もっとはっきり言ってくれよ。
調査し証拠を集め、真相をもって審判する。これがフォンテーヌの主流でな。俺は久しく歌劇場のショーを見てない。少しばかり懐かしくなってきた。
I'll trust you for now. I take this as another one of your jokes now.
ああ、理由は後で説明してやる。だが今はまさにチャンスなんだ。もし聖望の会の奴らが全員出払ってたら、きっと何も聞き出せなくなる。
Okay, well, let's have a look then. Well, there's less people, isn't there? Only the three we talked to before. Yeah, okay, makes sense.
リオセスリが言ってた通り、本当にルジエはここを離れたみたいだ。さっき違和感があるって言ってたよな。ならお前のその感覚を信じて調べてみようぜ。オイラも頑張って協力するぞ。
I'm sure you will, Paimon. I also don't know where to start. Let's see if we can strike up a conversation.
あれ、君たち。
ごめん、オイラたち忘れ物をしちゃったみたいで、ここに落としたかもしれないから探しに戻ってきたんだ。
そうでしたか。
Did anyone see a glass bottle by any chance? Uh-huh. Okay.
誰も見てないのか？
It was about the size of my hand. I was using it to store some spice powder. Oh.
ああ、別に心配しなくて大丈夫だぞ。大事なものってわけでもないから。心当たりがないなら自分で探してみるな。リオセスリにも行ったりしないから安心しろ。
じゃあ会長に報告しておこう。
大丈夫だって、ただの忘れ物だし。それに
Can they not think for themselves? Say what's going on? This is incredibly suspicious. Feels like they're all terrified of something.
オイラたち、ここを探してみてもいいか？
どうぞ。
Okay. Talk to the members again. It doesn't really seem like we can. Okay. They've blocked one of the cameras. Don't know if that means anything. Probably not, but yeah.
また本棚の整理をしてるのか？
すみません。今はここの本をお読みいただけません。
別に読もうとはしてないけど、さっきはすごい親切に進めてたよな。
すみません。すみません。
Okay.
どうしても見せられないんです。どうかお許しください。
What the fuck?
おい、どうしたんだよ。大丈夫か？
どうも。何か。
Can you give us that rundown again?
聖望の会は設備が充実していて、福利厚生も整ってる。さっきも紹介したはずだよね。他のことは僕もよく知らないよ。
お前も知らない？
あ、ごめん。今のは気にしないで。つまり、もう話すことはないって意味だから。
なんかここの不気味な感じがオイラにも伝わってきたぞ。
Can we all talk to you still?
あいつら何かに怯えてるみたいだったな。とりあえず戻ろうぜ。
We can.
おい、でかいの。
なんだよ。
お前が教えてくれた発声法だろ。まずは思いっきり息を吸い込んで大声で叫ぶって。
ああ、そうだった。覚えるのが早いな。
Where did your optimism go?
飯を食って少し眠くなっただけさ。俺だってずっと元気ってわけじゃないから。探し物だよな。近くにはあると思うが、俺は見てない。
Okay. They're either putting on an act for the head honcho. I mean, they have to. I'm not gonna go super, like, occult on this one. This is Genshin after all, so that's not it. But yeah.
戻ったか。ラウンジの様子はどうだった？
さっき会った奴らがまるで別人
Then
みたい
again,
に
we
なっ
have
て
this
たぞ。
stone that reminds people of bad things, so maybe they are all mind controlled to some degree. They all clamped up. They were all acting super scared.
なるほど。これで俺の予想も裏付けられたというわけか。聖望の会の不協和音とは、つまるところ、あのメンバーたちが時折見せる狼狽のことだ。
Like that one guy we found hiding in the box.
そういえばラウンジであいつに会った時もひどく怯えてたし驚いてたよな。 まあそもそも最初に帽子のことを心配してた時点ですでにおかしかったけど。
ああ、俺があいつの帽子を取ったのもそれが理由。
Took it.
なるほど。ってお前が言ったのかよ。
その背後にある真実を知りたかったんでな。ドゥジェイ君が言ったように、メンバーの中には精神状態が不安定な者がいる。
How long have
それは一部のメンバーだけに限った話じゃない。
How long have you been investigating this for this entire time?
始めたばかりさ。
No.
ドゥジェ君が俺のために細かな根回しをいろいろとしてくれていたようだが、今にしてみればその演出がいささか過剰なもんだった。
おかしいと思ってるなら聖望の会の連中をパパッと捕まえちゃえばいいじゃないか。
Because there's no
公
proof.
爵のすることに理屈なんて必要ないだろ。
どうやらあんたはこの俺よりも公爵様の名にふさわしいらしい。無知をあんたに渡してやりたいくらいだ。
Oh boy, Paimon is gonna
無知
destroy
っ
this
てのは
entire
何
place.
も人を叩くためだけのものじゃない。見せるという使い方もできる。俺がどんな環境を作りたいかは、ここにいる奴らに何を見せたいかで決まる。あいつらの目には俺が少なくとも話の通じるやつだと映っていてほしいんだ。
言ってることが難しすぎてよくわかんないぞ。
The Duke's actions will set the tone. The Duke's values will be emulated by the people. Ah, the tone.
ああ、そういうことだ。もし俺がへりくつを言えば、ここにいる奴らまでへりくつを言い出すだろう。だから、たとえドゥジェ君が馬脚を表していたとしても、確たる証拠がない限り、俺も態度を変える気はない。
なるほど、そういうことか。じゃあ聖望の会の会長は何らかの方法を使ってメンバーたちを洗脳してるんだな。いつもは前向きな姿を見せてるけど、それはあいつらの本心じゃなかったってことか。
I know it's that simple. I feel like we're still missing something, like the stone.
ああ、目に見えない手段で洗脳していたとして、ドゥジェ君側からすると、メンバーを元気づけることとやる気にさせることには何のメリットもない。だが、今日の訪問で俺からのサインを理解する奴が現れるだろう。もうじき、魚がおとなしく泳いでくるはずだ。
魚？サイン？
まずは夜まで待とう。
Hmm.
監視たちが調査するにも時間が必要だからな。時間になったら俺の執務室まで来てくれ。
Okay.
もっと説明してから行けよ。まったくは。
Mataku. Yeah, wait until nighttime, which apparently is 6 p.m. I don't think so, but hey. Apparently 6 p.m. is nighttime. Wait, that's not 6 p.m. There you go.
やっと夜になったな。リオセスリの言ってた調査も終わったはずだ。あいつが何を考えてるのか全然わからないけど、早速行ってみようぜ。
Yeah, let's go. I'm interested in seeing what the coercion method is here. And how this memory stone fragment thingy comes into play.
行くで。え？
ああ、来たな。こんばんは。美味しいサービス食を引き当てられたか？
世間話はいいから、聖望の会の件はどうなったんだよ。
そう焦るな。物事が熟すまでの間、俺らも考えを整理して疑問を払拭しないといけない。俺が聖望の会に問題があるかもしれないと気づいたとき、真っ先に思い浮かべたのは、なぜ誰も俺に真実を話さないのかだ。
確かにそうだな。
Good question.
もしかしてあ いつらが怯えてるものって公爵でさえ解決できないようなものってことか？
仮にそうであったとしても、俺に確認しないことには
They are
わからないだ
provided
ろう。
with something that
一人や
you
二人ならまだし
can't.
も、
Maybe.
全員がそう思ってるのは不自然だ。俺が思うに、可能性として一番高いのは、真実を知ったとしても、俺が味方になってくれないと確信してるからだろうな。
Because you instigated Doggy in the first place, because you've been working with Doggy all along.
ああ、ドゥジェ君はあいつらに何か言う。
Dougie, okay.
俺が肩を持たないってことを匂わせてるんだろう。だから、俺のやるべきことは、その嘘を破り、俺の態度をはっきりと示してやることだ。たく、もともとはもっと密かに処理しようと思ってたんだが、あんたらがああも大っぴらに帽子をなくしたやつのことをばらしてくれたもんだ。
Oh, it's our fault now,
あ
right?
の場にいた全
It's
員は
Paimon's fault.
俺らがこの件を調べてると感づいたはずだ。ドゥジェ君含めてな。
なるほどな。あれ、もしかしてオイラのせいなのか？
At least she knows. Now that you mention it.
あいつは帽子をなくしたことをドゥジェ君に知られるのを恐れていた。聖望の会に戻っても決してそれを自分から口にしなかっただろう。だが会話の中であいつが帽子をなくしたことをドゥジェ君は知った。しかもよりによって
Oh, there's something in
俺ら
those
がその帽
heads.
子を拾った
It's
と
got.
なれば、ドゥジェ君の
Oh.
警戒心は一瞬で限界に達するに違いない。
The heads must be hiding something.
ああ、俺もそう考えてる。たかが帽子で人があんな風に怯えるわけがない。ルジェ君に時間を与えれば、奴は真実を隠そうと動くだろう。そうなれば、せっかく見つけた手がかりも途絶えるに違いない。だから考えた末に、わざとあの黒い宝石を落としてみたんだ。
Mm-hmm.
あの場にいた全員の反応を見て、俺は満足した。
They all recognized it.
あれってわざとだったのか？
ああ、あの金製品の箱は、そもそも聖望の会の疑惑がきっかけとなって、最終的に押収したもんだ。まあ、あいつらがあの宝石を見たことはあるかどうか、俺も確信はなかった。だが、あの状況では他に方法もなかったからな。やむにやまれず賭けに出てみたってわけさ。
So that's the hint you were talking about earlier.
その通り。俺はあれが何なのか知らない。つまり、事態を把握してないっていうメッセージをあいつらに伝えたんだ。さらに、あんたらは名の通った二人だ。悪事や暴行を見過ごすことはしないだろう。あんたらがいることで、こちらは加害者ではなく、手を差し伸べに来た存在だと意思表示できる。
オイラ
Let's
た
hope
ち
they
の
do
ことまで計
understand
算に
that.
入れてた
Seems,
のか？
yeah, seems a bit far-fetched that they would just get all that immediately. So that's why you wanted us to come along.
悪いな。事情がこうも複雑なせいで、説明するにはいささか時間がかかりすぎる。だから、まずは自分の目で確かめてもらった方がいいと思ったんだ。だが安心してくれ。これで俺らの間に情報のズレはなくなった。
If you say
す
so.
べて共有したからな。無理にとは言わん。だが、あんたらには引き続き協力してもらいたい。聖望の会の裏にある秘密を暴くためにな。さて、手伝ってくれるかい？
少しムカつくけど、
Sure, if all you need is help planning. Sure, if I just need to fight them off.
あ
Help with planning, he can fight them
あ、
off
心から感謝する。
himself, I'm pretty sure.
現状、二つのことがまだ判明していない。一つは、聖望の会のメンバーの帽子には、一体何が隠されてるのか。
Right.
帽子は調べてみたが、特に気になるところはなかっ
Oh,
た。
okay.
もう一つは、黒い宝石の具体的な用途だ。それを知る奴は皆、秘密を明かそうとしない。俺の送ったサインで、勇敢な魚が一匹でも池の外に出てくれたらいいんだが。ただ待つのも退屈だ。音楽でも聴くとしよう。
Interesting choice of music. You spent some time waiting in Rusley's office.
公爵様、今よろしいでしょうか。すみません。尾行が心配なので中に入れていただきたいのですが。
ああ、入ってくれ。
ご
Okay.
めんなさい。ちょっと緊張していて。そちらの二人は一緒にラウンジまで来ていたお客さんですよね。
You know us?
ええ、フェソレから聞きました。彼は私の恋人なんです。ただ、とても危険な状況になっていまして。
落ち着け。慌てず話すんだ。聖望の会で何があった？
すみません。でしたら、あなたたちが最後にフェソレに会った時のことからお話ししますね。
Mm-hmm.
ラウンジで会った時のことだよな。
ええ。彼はあの場から急いで逃げ出しました。ただ、聖望の会のメンバーが彼を捕まえようと大勢で追いかけてきたのです。それでも、彼は何とかして私を見つけて、事の経緯を教えてくれました。
Well,
彼は
not
分
a
かっ
lot
ていたんです。
happened.
ドゥジェの信頼を得られなくなった以上、彼を待っているのは極めて残酷な訓戒だということを。
訓戒？
はい、それは聖望の会のメンバーであれば誰もが恐れているもの。ドゥジェが自分の支配を確立するための最も重要な手段でもあります。言葉で説明するより直接お見せしましょう。すべての秘密はここにあります、公爵様。
So,
急いでどこに行ったかと思ったらここにいたのか。申し訳ありません、公爵様。お恥ずかしいところを見せてしまいましたね。エイビスはメロピデ要塞に来てから精神状態がずっと不安定でして、
he just barges in. I
でたらめなことを
don't
言ったり
think
するんです。
that's gonna put you in a good light here.
すべて妄想だと思っていただければ。
ノックの音を聞いた覚えはないんだが。
Mm-hmm.
申し訳ありません。公爵様がびっくりされるのではないかと心配だったもので、あまりに急いでいたため礼儀を書いてしまいました。どうかお許しください。
そんな嘘誰も信じないぞ。
We know exactly what you're thinking. You've got some nerve showing your face here. Indeed, we'd like to believe you. Do we be hostile here? I mean, clearly he's right. Then again, playing along this point doesn't really matter.
そう言わないでいただきたい。人は弱者を信じたくなるものです。でも公爵様は理屈を重んじるお方。
その理屈を重んじるお方は、彼女のそのデタラメとやらをまず先に聞きたい。
Thank you.
かしこまりました。あ、そうそう。フェソレさんはすでに見つけましたからご安心を。帽子をなくしたくらいで何をビビっていたのでしょうか。
Oh boy, yeah.
でも幸い
Pressuring her.
彼はもう落ち着きを取り戻して帰りました。心配する必要はありません。
ごめんなさい、公爵様。私もう話すことはありません。
あんたが恐れてるのはおそらくこれじゃないか。心配しなくていい。俺が公平を貫いてやる。
私そんなの見たことはありません。
You can do it, Evis.
公爵様、彼女はもう何も言いたいことはないようです。これ以上迫っても信憑性のある話は聞けないでしょ
う。安心しろ。何も恐れることはない。 俺に話さえすれば公爵の名をもって保証してやる。それらが二度とあんたを傷つけないことをな。
公爵様、はあ、もういいです。私は黙っていましょう。言うべきことは全て言いましたから。
申し訳ありません、公爵様。もう本当に何も話すことはないんです。どうかこれ以上聞かないでください。
そんな。
それではエイビスは連れて帰りましょう。公爵様の静かな夜をお邪魔してしまい、改めてお詫びいたします。
エイビス君、あんたの頭を見せてみろ。これは命令だ。何もない。
公爵様、私の言葉にうんざりしているのは分かっています。ですが私を信じてください。
Can you shut
あ
up?
なたが考えすぎているだけなのです。聖望の会は今まであなたとここの看守たちに迷惑をかけたことがありません。みんな一生懸命生きることと労働に励んでいます。どうしてそこまで堅くなに食い下がるのですか？現状に悪いところなどありませんよね。公爵様が命令を下せばどんな指示であろうと私はそれに従います。こんな私をどうして排除
You're
しなくて
digging
はな
your
ら
own
ないので
grave.
しょ
Come
う。
on.
そういった言い分は耳にタコができるほど聞いてきた。もし俺があんたの言葉と真実に大きな矛盾を見つけたら何が起こるか分かってるよな。
私のしてきたことは全てメロピデ要塞のためになることです。聖望の会はいつでも公爵様の監督と視察を歓迎いたします。さて帰りましょう、エイビス。
なんなんだよあいつ。頭にきたぞ。お前もうこのままあいつを懲らしめちゃえよ。
人は遅かれ早かれおごりの代償を払う。あいつはとうに準備を終えていて矛盾を指摘されることを恐れていない。なら
Yeah.
なおさら奴の挑発に乗り衝動的に行動するのはナンセンスだ。聖望の会のメンバーは全員人質だ。もしドゥジェイ君が帰ってこなければあいつの部下はきっと行動を起こす。
She left the room here.
あいつが俺の前で好き勝手に振る舞える理由なのさ。
One thing's for sure, we won't let him get away with this. So now our biggest problem is
秘密は帽子の中にも頭の上にもない。そこを調べても何も見つけられないとドゥジェ君は最初から分かってた。だから慌てなかったんだろう。だが聖望の会の規則からして秘密はそこにあることを意味してる。
確かに妙だよな。一体何を隠そうとしてるんだ。
so Barrett Society Barrett.
帽子は明らかに秘密を隠すためのものなのに帽子自体に問題はない。
Correct.
頭の上に何もないのならどうしてエイビスは帽子を脱いだのかな。
Exactly.
ドゥジェの態度を見る限り彼は私たちが証拠を見つけられないことを分かってた。 この間には
Kind of random. Yeah, okay, it's a hair clip. It makes sense. But also not. Looked more like a ribbon. But hey. What a coincidence. So do I. Evis didn't take off her hat to draw attention to her head. She did so to remove her hair clip.
これのことだな。彼女はヘアピンに何かを隠していた。これならルジェ君の目を騙すことができ、奴が去る時にも気づかれないと踏んだからだ。つまりエイビス君は恐怖で口を閉じたんじゃない。もう何も言う必要がないから口を閉じたというわけだ。さて、少し調べてみよう。
Okay.
ヘアピンから細長いキリが見つかった。中は空洞で釘やトゲのようにも見える。
Huh. But why is that a secret?
まだちんぷんかんぷんなんだけど。
それをこうしたらどうなる？
おいおい、お前いきなり何して。あれ、宝石の中から黒いものが湧いてきたぞ。
What?
しかもトゲの中にその一部が吸い込まれていってる。
So it is drugs. The gem is used as a container for a type of liquid.
あんたらも聞いたことあると思うが、水の中には人間の最も強い感情が凝縮されてる。
Mm-hmm.
この液体はおそらく生成された恐怖を凝縮した液体だ。
なるほど。だから手に持っただけで嫌な気持ちになったんだな。
So with this infused thorn,
これが訓戒の正体のはずだ。この液体が直接脳内に注入された時、どんな苦痛が頭を駆け巡るのか、俺には想像しがたい。だがおそらく一生分の恐怖が一斉に襲ってくるんだろう。苦難、孤独、どこにも逃げられない。だからあいつらは怖くてたまらないんだ。
要するに帽子で隠してたのは傷口ってことか？
まあそれだけじゃないかもしれないがな。事態は1分1秒を争う。急ぐとしよう。全ての手がかりを隠蔽させるわけにはいかないからな。
okay. Well, we're taking shortcuts here. Times of the essence, apparently. But with all that fear, they would have to find a place to silence the screams of someone, so... okay.
公爵様、ここの聖望の会のメンバーは我々が取り押さえました。つい先ほど彼らは急な命令を受けたのか、ここから離れようとしまして、あまりにも異常な行動だったため先手を打たせていただきました。今公爵様に知らせに行こうと思っていたのですが、まさかその前に来ていただけるとは。
よくやった。
こうなると思って事前に準備してたのか？
Of course.
本来は監視するよう命令しただけだったが、今となってはちょうどいい。聖望の会が活動してる場所を全て捜索し、そのメンバーを全員連れてきてくれ。
はっ、直ちに向かいます。
さて、ここのやつらはやはりな、どいつも頭に傷がある。中空のトゲが丸ごと埋め込まれてるようだ。
近くで見なくてよかった。びっくりしたぞ。おいら、他のところを見てくるな。
They didn't pull the thorn out.
この訓戒の成果こそルジェ君を安心させてるもんだ。こいつらは想像を絶する苦痛を経験したに違いない。他の場所も調べてみよう。
Okay. These papers are actually outdated, but they look brand new. It seems like no one has ever flipped through them. If you look closely, even creases are almost identical. They don't seem to have been formed naturally through reading. Yeah, again, this is on the front. I wanna check out the books though. But I guess we can't.
本棚の横にあった箱から見つけた本だけど、どれもここに置いてある内容と全く同じだぞ。
Nah.
表紙の色が違ったり、作者の名前が違ったりするだけだ。
So, these were also just for show. To make it look like the bookshelves being added and maintained.
たく、聖望の会のメンバーが書いたとか言ってたよな。
Okay. How one actually being useful?
何を見つけたと思う？
This is...
ブラウズポートっていうもんだ。
Mm-hmm.
この装置を使うことで、ラウンジ内の行動を遠くから
No,
監
I
視
thought
で
they
き
were
る。
actually
こ
intentionally
れさえ
covering
あれば、
this.
ドゥジェ
I
君
guess
本
now.
人がここにいなくても、あいつの目は決してここから離れない。
That explain why they were also terrified.
ああ、シナリオにも命令にもないことが起これば、戸惑ってしまうもんだ。下手に動けば、失態を犯してしまう可能性がある。ならいっそ、行動を控えめにするか、あるいは何もしなければいい。ドゥジェ君のあいつらに対する飼いならしは、すでに完成してる。
I mean, we found that already. Oh boy.
どうした？
彼らの活動場所に誰もおりませんでした。それどころか一度も使われた形跡のないものが数多くあり、また意図的につけられた使用跡も見つかりました。
Interesting.
例えば水垢や埃といった跡などです。また
Layer of dust
聖望
was
の会
added.
のメンバーの部屋も調べましたが見つからず、情報によると彼らは長いこと帰っていないようです。
そうか。
人が消えた？まさか。
The society put a lot of effort into building a front. Their real headquarters are elsewhere.
ああ、もしドゥジェ君が恐怖だけを利用して管理していたら、告発者の出現を止めようがない。そして真実が明らかになれば、あいつが長い時間かけて作り上げてきた嘘は機能しなくなる。つまり、ラウンジや娯楽施設、普段ここを出入りする聖望の会のメンバーを含め、その全てはドゥジェ君が丹精込めて練り上げたショーに過ぎないというわけだ。最も成績を出した者、最も従順な者だけがドゥジェ君によって役者として選ばれる。
じゃあどこに行ってあいつを探せばいいんだ？
そうだな。もしあいつが囚人を他の場所に拘束していたら、監視はきっと気づくはずだ。だがそれらしき報告はまだ受けていない。ドゥジェ君はおそらく監視を買収したんだろう。
Oh, let's go find him. You can tell us where the real headquarters are.
ああ、行こう。あんたらもついてこい。
Well, that person definitely cannot run away. Question is, of course, whether or not it's actually gonna help us. Might also just get disappeared, if you know what I mean.
買収された監視はここに逃げ込んだのか？
おそらくな。情報が耳に入れば、ドゥジェ君に助けを求めるほかない。このまま下に向かうと、廃棄されたエリアがある。ドゥジェ君がメンバーを拘束する。
Oh, that place again.
あ
Okay.
る程度のスペースが必要だ。そこを占拠している可能性は高い。方向性は合ってる。次は例の監視を見つけ出せばいい。急ごう。俺らはこっちを。あんたらはそっちを頼む。
Okay, well, I already know where to go, but we have to follow him. actually follow us, right? So... Can you not stop every 2 seconds? Or at least say something.
監視が倒れてるぞ。それに聖望の会のメンバーも。
あいつらを取り押さえろ。
利用せずにだ。さっさと連なかるぞ。
Got him.
ルジェイ君の命令で来たのか。どうしてあの看守に手を出した。
こういう時はさっさと白状した方がいいぞ。お前らを助けたがってるのがどっちかまだわからないのかよ。
進んで協力すれば生産の際に情状酌量の余地ありとして見てやる。
会長はあいつが来るのを恐れてたんだ。うちらの拠点を暴くんじゃないかって。
And you just told us, okay.
そのまま奴を下に投げるつもりだった。だがそこにお前たちが現れた。
つまり拠点はこの先にあるんだな。
Unexpected.
道
Totally.
に沿って降りていくと排水用のパイプが見える。その中に入ってまっすぐ行けば着く。
Oh, that's more like it.
看守、こいつらを連れて行け。さて、降りてドゥジェイ君に会って奴の真意を確かめよ
動くべきだ。
Well then. Okay. That explains what happens when you get squished. You don't. You just get pushed through the collision and yeah, come back out. So yeah, we've already been in this place, but it looks like... Oh, wait, no, it's the wrong one. Oh. Oh, it's behind here. It's not in that... Ooh, okay. Ah, Lugia's Kingdom. Okay.
下にこんなに広い空間があるなんて。
ああ、ここは廃棄された作業エリアだ。経費の問題でずっと放置されてた。普段ここを巡回してるやつもいるんだがどうやらそいつもルジェ君に買収されたんだろう。
But how?
さあ、行くとしよ
う。Well, oh no, wait, yeah, there's
あい
smuggling.
つはサ
Yeah.
プライズをたくさん用意してくれてるはずだ。
So, we have a bonus character here. How exactly did this work again? Right. Hit stuff and... Oh, yeah, right. We drop below 60%, we want to use a charge attack. Yeah, that's how that works. Okay. You know what? Fuck him.
呪言チョック呪言
逃げるな。寒いか
Get
ら
up.
気をつけろよ。
おい大丈夫か？
もう危険はない。看守どもと一緒にここから離れておけ。
警備ロボまでいるなんて、あいつ相当念入りに準備してきたみたいだな。
警備ロボの紛失や妙な廃棄申請、そういった異様な出来事については以前から気づいていた。あいつも俺と正面から向き合う覚悟ができてるようだな。
あれ、なんだこれ。
Okay, books. Same as
何かのガイドラインのようだ。見せてみろ。聖望の会の規則がずらりと並んでやがる。こっちが本物ってわけか。勝手に離れるな。互いに話をするな。
okay.
5人1組のチームを作り、規則に違反した者が現れたら全員を罰する。
Oh
他
yeah.
人の違反行為を告発した場合、報酬として食料と水がもらえる。やはりそういうことか。
こんなのあんまりだぞ。理不尽にも程がある。
ここに囚われた者は食料や水を得るために他人を告発しなければならない。だがその行為は他人が罰せられることを意味する。あいつらは規則を破ることを恐れて互いに話すことをやめた。そして告発によって猜疑心と憎しみを抱くようになり、やがて孤立していく。それが長く続き、次第にドゥジェイ君の奴隷になっていったというわけだ。
That's terrible. The whole thing is an affront to human dignity.
覚えてるか？パイモンが黒い宝石に触れた後、あの箱の中にある菓子にまで警戒するようになったのを。こ
Yeah.
いつは明らかに食い意地が張ってる。だというのに、感情に揺さぶられて滅多に見せない選択をした。
おいらを例に挙げる必要って
Paimon's just, no.
それにおいらは間違ってなかったと思うぞ。ああいった状況なら慎重に選択すべきだろ。
ああ、あんたの選択は理にかなったもんだった。だが他人からしたら、それは感情によって歪められた末の正しい選択に見えたかもしれない。人の心は海に浮かぶ小舟のようなもんだ。一見航路をコントロールできているように見えても、実際は常に風や波に流されていて、最も危険な場所に行き着いてしまう。恐怖で波風を立てるのなら、必ずや代価を払わなければならない。
Well then. I vow to never run away again. I vow not to speak without permission. I vow to remain cautious while being censored, okay? I vow to earnestly carry out any order given to me by Master Doogie. I vow to actively denounce any behavior of my fellow society members who undermine the society's unit. I vow to voluntarily accept a 4th degree or higher punishment should I violate any part of my oath. The entire text is handwritten, the paper is creased, and the handwriting is sloppy, suggesting it was written in a state of extreme distress. It was signed at the end with a fingerprint rather than a signature. Judging from the mark, however, it certainly doesn't appear to have been made with a gentle pigment, like that of an inkpad. So, blood. Is what that means. Can we actually... Yes, we can. But there's nothing here, right? No. Okay. I had to check. The door of resurrection has been opened. Oh yeah, we're glowing. That means we're ready to just dish out the pain immediately.
俺の記憶が正しければ、この先はここの中核を担うエリアだ。だが、扉が閉まってる。ドゥジェ君とケリをつけるより、聖望の会のメンバーをできるだけ多く救う方が優先度としては高い。あんたらはここで待ってろ。俺らは扉を開けて、この先に行ってくる。
Are those cannons or something?
ここにある装置を使うってことだよな。どうしたらいいんだ？まあいいや。適当に触ってみようぜ。
Okay, operate the device in front of you. Rotate the switch light to activate the reds on the wall. Okay, gotcha. So much for this trial and error. Can we... Because this will... Oh, no. Okay, I guess that works. I thought we can open them all at once. And just go. It's fine, we'll come back here, I'm sure. It usually is never that complicated, so yeah. This is fine. Also, this is a chest. Oh, I didn't get the what? Okay. Get him. Bum, 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 bum. Interesting. Now for the lore question, how the heck did those hilly churls find their way down here, right? Except if there is a connection to the surface, that'd be a different story. Where could this be? This fall is way bigger than it should be.
さっきと同じように、まずは目の前にある装置を起動してみる。何か変化が起こるかもしれない。
Can we place it on there again? Install. Yes, we can. But there was no need to install it. Oh, that's a mechanic for... Gotcha. Well, gotta be careful not to get crushed there. Ah, you can't. But still. I'd like to think that that's what you had to do.
こは牢屋のようだ。空きがたくさんあるな。おそらくドゥジェ君はここにいた大半のやつを他の場所に連れて行ったんだろう。
Moving
ま
fast.
ずはここに残された人たちを助けようぜ。一人でも多くな。
やめろ。私は外に出ない。もう二度と出るものか。近づくな。私を面倒ごとに巻き込むな。
違うぞ、落ち着いてくれ。オイラたちは悪いやつじゃないんだ。
He's not
過度
gonna.
なストレスによる反応が出てる。しばらくまともに会話はできないだろう。ここにいる者は多かれ少なかれこういった状態にあるのかもしれない。ここは一旦看守に任せて、俺らは引き続き先に進もう。
Avis and Fisson are still in danger.
わかった。
That they
ま
are.
ずは出口を探そう。
I cannot talk to her. I'm so hungry. Please give me something sweet, I'm begging you. Don't pass me a note. Are you trying to get us killed? Please, I'm hungry, so hungry. I report you if you keep this up. It's almost time for the inspection. Straighten up. So hungry, oh boy. What follows is a constant repetition, with the handwriting becoming increasingly faint, failing to convey anything of use. The bottom half of the note is severely damaged and has a dirty shoe print on it. Looks like whoever wrote this has been taken away. Letter left behind. Dear Lauren, my sweetest daughter, I have no choice but to say goodbye to you in this way. Since our separation, not a moment goes by when I do not wish that I could leave the fortress of Meropide as soon as possible and come back to you. To go back to being the father you looked up to the most. Perhaps I'm the only one who naively believes that sinners are forgiven. The moment one is handed a sentence, they are already dead, leaving only a husk of flesh that must atone. Nobody shows compassion for the flesh. It is utterly filthy and utterly worthless. Don't make the wrong choices, Lauren. Don't do bad things. Live a beautiful life. Sow your best to become a better you. Okay, do your best. Try to embrace all the bright things in this world and don't leave any regrets behind like I did. Do not try to speak for me. Nobody here can be trusted. They're all monsters with human faces, with not the slightest shred of decency, constantly starving beyond measure. Stay far, far away from this place. No matter how you feel inside about a father like me, I still want you to know that I wish I could see you, and that I love you very much. Okay, there's nothing here. There's a person here, but no letter. Might only be 2 letters. Yeah. Oh, hey. But you are also not going to talk to us, so yeah, that's all we can do. Now, remove, rotate, install, rotate.
あれ、扉が開いた。公爵様かもしれません。行ってみましょう。
Okay.
ここはあんたらに任せた。全員無事に外へ連れ出してくれ。
はっ、承知しました。公爵様もお気をつけください。我々はここでいつでも命令を待っています。
ああ、あんたらは自分の仕事をこなしてくれればそれでいい。俺には十分頼れる助っ人がいるからな。さて、戻って確認するとしよう。最初のホールにある仕掛けも同じ装置で固定する必要があるようだ。 そうすれば収穫エリアへの扉も開くことができるだろう。それを忘れずに持っていて。
Arrow. Okay, so what is this all about?
ここに操作台っぽいのがあるぞ。
そいつはブラウズ端末だ。前に見つけたポートを通じてラウンジの映像をここに送ってる。ドゥジェ君はここに座って楽しんでいたんだろう。聖望の会のメンバーがまるでマリオネットのように糸に踊らされながら演技している様をな。
それを聞いてますます腹が立ってきたぞ。
Can we actually view?
ここに操作
No, no,
そ
we
いつは
can't.
ブラウズ
Through
ドゥ
it.
ジェ君
Okay.
はここに座って。
それ
Well, it was worth a try, right? It was worth a try. So now, going to open this one. That shouldn't be all that difficult. If we can install, we can. Oh, I messed up. Oh well, it's fine. No! Come on. Could have done this a bit faster, but eh. Okay, door resurrection has been. Hello there, that's a lot. There's also guard mech.
私は怒りに震えている。聖望の会に規則を軽視する者が今なお存在することに。
Oh boy.
フェソレ、エイビス、この二人が聖望の会を裏切った。いいか、裏切り者がどのような代価を払うことになるか、ここにいる者たち全員の目に今から焼き付けてやる。さあやれ、エイビス。そのトゲを彼の脳に刺し、相通の水をゆっくりと注入しろ。一滴一滴ずつだ。すべて注入するまで手を休めるなよ。
ごめんなさい。
大丈夫。僕は耐えられるから。
死後は慎め。誰が喋っていいと言った。私が定める規則は思考なる鉄の掟。ここの原則を破ろうとすればさらなる罪が課せられるぞ。
そこまでだ、ドゥジェ君。あんたの土地狂ったわめき声にはヘドが出そうになる。
公爵様？
リオセスリ。リオセスリか。あなたが来ることは予想していた。けどまさかこんなに早いとは。あなたは結局私の言ったことを理解してくれないのか。こんなにたくさんのケーキを持っているんだ。一つくらい私に分けてくれてもいいだろう。
あんたは分けると奪うの違いを分かっていないようだ。それにあんたの食べ方は見るに耐えないほど汚い。
何正義の使者を気取っている。まさか忘れてないよな。メロピデ要塞にいる連中はどいつも罪人だってことを。ここにいる奴らは全員悪事に手を染めた卑劣なクズ中のクズなんだぞ。そんな奴らが罰を受けて何が悪い。全て自業自得だ。あなただってこいつらの命なんて重く見てないだろう。 メロピデ要塞が機能し続けさえすれば、あなたは十分な利益を得られる。違うか？
残念ながら俺はあんたと違う。一度もこいつらを効果として見たことなんてない。メロピデ要塞は囚われの地であり、そして公正の地でもある。こいつらはここで落ちぶれることもできれば、救いを求めることだって可能だ。肉体には限界があるが、精神は常に自由であり続ける。確かにこいつらは過ちを犯した。だがそれでもこいつらは家族や友人、大切なもんを持つ血の通った人間だ。肝心なのは過去を整理し顧みた後、これからどう生きていくか。その選択権はこいつらの手に委ねられるべきだということ。だがあんたは恐怖でその精神を殺してる。こいつらを考えることのできない奴隷へと作り変えた。それを自業自得だと、自分を何様だと思ってやがる。
こいつすごく怒ってるぞ。
I feel the same way. Honestly, he's been keeping it keeping it in until now.
あなたは私の傲慢さを笑い、私はあなたの甘さを笑う。リオ・セスリー、あなたは考えが未熟すぎる。メロピデ要塞を本気でいいところだと思ってる人がここにいるとでも？いや、それは今も、ましてやこれから先も起こり得ないこと。あなたが飴をくれたからといってその素晴らしさを覚えようとする者はいない。罪人を従わせるのに欠けている者は無知だ。もう少し気づくのが遅ければ、メロピデ要塞の警備ロボは全て私の手に落ちていたところだったよ。
Okay.
さあ、神の目を持っていようと、この強大な創造物を相手にいつま
Powerful
で耐えられる
constructs.
だろうね。
There's what? 6 of them?
大
Oh
口を叩いてる
no.
割にそれっぽっちの見識しか持ち合わせてないとはな。ならあんたの要望に応えてやろう。
And only 2 humanoid ones. Like, come on.
律令呪言律令面倒じゃの。
恐れなくていいさ。罪に向き合うんだ。さあ
I'm of course limiting my step on purpose here.
それ。いや。さあ
Nice. How are you not dead?
ほら。それ。
Okay. Nice. Yeah, his combat is really good. Like really strong as well. Thanks to the self heal and how it works. That's not gonna work.
俺がそんなに怖いか。銃を向ける勇気すらないと。
待て、メロピデ要塞では死刑や拷問は禁止されてる。公爵だろ、身をもって犯を示すべきだ。
ああ、確かにそうだったな。じゃあ今日からそのルールは廃止だ。ここじゃルールはただあんたらを縛るための道具。公爵が誰かを殺すのに理由なんて必要ない。わかったか？
The guards secure the society members who have been imprisoned at the true headquarters. Risley spends much time with each member, comforting them and extending his personal apologies. Following that, he makes arrangements for follow-up medical care and cleanup work. And thus does the Barrett Society debacle truly come to an end. Yeah, I can definitely see like why people like to play as a Mrs. Getting like a proper team together seems a bit interesting because it feels like he has as much like on-field time as you want him to have. Right? Yeah, he basically has as long as, let's say, you get electro application from the outside, they're from our field. You have as much of on-field time as you want with them, essentially, because there's no downtime really, right? Yeah, you have your skill, and then you do your hits, and then you can just rinse and repeat. It's a shame you already have fully invested in Ayaka, otherwise it would be really tempting to pull for him. Yeah, I can see that. Teams are easy. Yeah, a lot of off-field. Sure, no. But like, the thing is just, again, you could, in theory, just have 100% uptime on him, but obviously that would be a stupid idea, but it's, yeah, it just works. Get a healer, get VVO support, and you're done. Yeah. Or with Rina? Okay.
いや、真逆だ。俺は無力だ。あいつらが日々直面してる恐怖に共感することができないんだ。慰めにしても、償いにしても。あいつらの心の傷を修復することはできないかもしれない。これは俺の責任であり、メロピデ要塞の責任でもある。
He meant that the 100% uptime is only worth C1. Okay, yeah. But still. Yeah, see, at least you were able to stop it before it got any worse, right? Maybe you should give a more formal apology. You sound more serious than usual.
ああ、これくらいは解決できないとな。
そうだ。あの悪党はどう処理するつもりだ？
ドゥジェ君か。もう決めてある。
Yeah,
しばらく
I have an idea as well.
何もしない。
Oh, my idea is better. I think we just inject him with all the shit that he, you know?
これから毎日自分がどんな目に遭うのか想像させるのはあいつにぴったりの罰だろ。懲罰の形式も日程も一切教えずにな。もちろんこれは情けをかけてるわけじゃない。何しろ遠慮なしにやっていい相手なんてめったにいないからな。聖望の会のメンバーと話して奴が普段どんな手段を用いていたか把握するつもりだ。
There we go. Good idea.
それを全部身をもって体験してもらわないとだろ。
I suppose this is a kind of punishment that only the Fortress can mete out. A good idea.
お前が怒るとこんなに怖いんだな。おいらこれから気をつけて話そうと。
俺があんたらにそんなことすると思ってるのか？はあ、嘆かわしいな。ま、冗談はさておきだ。今回は協力に感謝する。まだ後始末がかなり残ってるんだが、そうだな。こうしよう。2日後、特別許可食堂で飯をおごらせてくれ。その時には事件もいろいろと進んでるだろう。
いらないぞ。もう食べ飽きたし。
安心しろ。サービス食じゃない。俺が手配する。
よーし、約束だぞ。
Bum, bum, bum. Wait until 2 days. At a very specific time. Bum, bum, bum. So then, time for that meeting. Nope, we're not falling in the water.
ああ、
Ooh.
来たか。
ご飯に関することは絶対忘れないぜ。こいつが忘れてたとしても、オイラが知らせてやるからな。
You say that as if I haven't been feeding you or something.
いやいや、そういう意味じゃなくて、リオセスリならわかるだろ。
さあ、よくわからないな。
Hmm.
ロイ、なんでだよ。
冗談はここまでにした。実はいい知らせがある。医師の診断によると、頭からあの中空のトゲを摘出するのは難しくないと分かった。
Okay.
しばらく静養すれば、あいつらも良くなるだろう。精神状態に関しては、大部分のやつがかなり回復してる。だが、状態が比較的深刻なやつも数名いてな。そいつらは重要観察リストに加えることにした。
へえ、なかなか頼もしいじゃんか。
当然だ。俺の縄張りで起きたことだ。俺が解決しないとな。
I have a question for you actually.
ああ、なんだ。
You have flashbacks when you picked up the gem. Your anger when you confronted... Okay.
それは話すと長くなるんだが、
Okay.
俺にも似たようなことがあったんだ。子供の頃に寄宿してた家で経験したことでな。俺は孤児だった。引き取ってくれたのは、そりゃもう優しい夫婦だ。俺にはたくさんの兄弟姉妹がいて、みんな仲が良かった。
Okay.
父と母は子供が成長するとより良い条件の家庭に預けて、また新しい孤児を養子にする。本当に日の打ちどころがない親だった。そう俺はずっと思っていた。
思っていた？
後になって気づいたんだ。俺ら全員親に飼われてる家畜だってことをな。
Right.
俺らを育ててたのは市場で売るためだったのさ。売れた子はいなくなる。どんな目に遭うのか誰にもわからない。そして売れ残った子は処分される。知ってるか？俺はかつて自分がとんでもなく幸せなやつだと思ってた。俺の親友、兄弟姉妹、
Well, until
みんな
they
俺と同じように思ってた。
quote unquote
真
grew
実
up,
に触れ
huh?
たのは俺が初めてじゃない。俺より前にこの真実に触れた子たちは例外なく処分された。あいつらの結末と親が見せる微笑みが重なり、なんとも皮肉な光景を見せた。
That explains a lot.
ああ、あいつらは幻想を作り出し、嘘で私欲を満たした。残忍な手段も厭わずにな。その行為が人を完全に破壊してしまうなんて思ってもみなかったんだろう。あるいは全く気にしてなかったか。だが俺はそれが勘に触った。だから最終的に俺はあいつらの息の根を止め、全ての子供を解放したんだ。まあそれで有罪判決が下され、メロピデ要塞に来ることになったんだが、
そんな。
あまりに過激すぎる手段だった。当時俺はまだ10代。誰よりも信頼してた人に裏切られたんだ。もっといい解決策を信じようともしなかった。疑いと行き場のない怒りに突き動かされて、当然の結末を迎えたってわけさ。
I don't really know what to say.
いい。感想なんて聞こうと思っちゃいない。他人がどう思おうと、俺は俺らしくこうして生きてきたんだからな。 だが少なくとも今俺が手に入れた居場所だ。同じ悲劇を繰り返させるわけにはいかない。
皆さん、今よろしいでしょうか。
Hey, look at that.
エイビスにフェソレ、お前らもう大丈夫なのか？
ああ、君たちがギリギリのところで駆けつけてくれたから、これといって怪我はなかったよ。
Glad to hear it.
実は今日、急に皆さんの元を訪ねたのは、公爵様に手伝ってほしいことがあるからなんです。
ああ、それが理にかなった要求であれば最善を尽くそう。
Do you want to hold a wedding?
実
Yep.
は僕、エイビスとメロピレ要塞で結婚式を挙げるつもりでして。
お前ら結婚するのか？
なあ、聖望の会で知り合った後、僕たちはドゥジェの罠にはまってしまったけど、そんな状況でも僕たちはお互いを疑うことがなかった。どれも全部ドゥジェが僕たちを仲違いさせようとしたものだって確信してたんだ。今回の一件を経て、僕たちはお互いに一生信頼し合える人だって思えた。
災い転じて福となすっていうやつですね。彼は私を捨てなかったし、私も彼を捨てなかった。ただ私たちは罪人です。メロビレ要塞ではこのような派手な祝い事をするべきではないかと思いまして、それで悩んでいるんです。これって身に余る願いでしょうか？
うん。俺の記憶じゃメロピデ要塞で結婚式が挙げられたことは一度もない。だが別にいいんじゃないか。俺が用意してやる。何か特別なものが必要なら水の上から運んでこよう。
本当ですか？ありがとうございます、公爵様。実は僕たちケーキが終わった後もここに残ろうかと考えているんです。
ええ、ここには特別な思い出がたくさん詰まって
Oh,
い
I'm
ますか
sure
ら。
they have lots of special memories,
今
don't you?
更離れるにはちょっと名残惜しくて、公爵様がいてくれればここの未来も安心できますからね。
あんたらの信頼は俺への最高の褒美といったところだな。
もうちょっと喜べって。残ってくれる人がいて嬉しいんだろ。
そうだな。これは服従よりもずっと貴重なもんだ。
Alright. Quest complete. No, it's definitely interesting. So, you know what? Yeah, let's complete this one next. We kind of bailed from this one while exploring, so yeah, let's stick to it. Also, we're done with character quests again, which is nice, up to date. Oh, hey, there's now a nice point here. Whee! I've got some news for you, game. The tower is gone. Wait, isn't the dawn the cat? From the moment you asked that question, you became dear friends. Yeah. And Penny, my dear, you shall have two new friends. The legendary adventurer duo, Sarah and Paimon, are willing to be your friends. Really? Awesome! I have so many friends now. Let's have a ceremony to commemorate this. The ceremony requires a speech, but alas, we lack time to write a proper one. Don't worry, just keep it simple. Very well then, I shall make this brief. Please come forward. And they should do. Ladies and gentlemen, I hereby declare Penny, friend to the children, Don Quijano, the swashbuckler, and Lady Nana hereby welcome Paimon and... just a moment. How should I introduce you two? You mean Paimon's title? You can call Paimon the best guide in Teyvat. And let's use honorary Knights of Favonius for her, though her other titles are awesome too. No, that's not what Mr. Quijano was asking. We need to know who your friends are. Every one of us, cats and dogs, are bound together by the bonds of friendship. A life with thread of friendship. Oh, such a life would be too horrible. So, who are your friends? A deity that oversees the whole nation. Government officials and wealthy people. Paimon is my best friend. Oh, no. Good. Penny always brings delicious food. And so she's also a deity. The goddess of biscuits and bones. And then, my dear friends, from now on, you shall have one more deity friend. Good. In the name of all the bearings, cakes, and storybooks, Penny, Paimon, and Sarah are now good friends. You shall share your bones, biscuits, and picture books and say goodnight to each other before you go to sleep. Play in the mud together, scare birds together, and count stars together. Woo! That sounds pretty heavy and a long commitment, though. Woohoo. Now we're all friends. But wait, the two of you haven't met the children yet. Gosh, we almost forgot the children. Strange, I haven't seen them all day. The children are our friends too. You should meet them. You're right. Please go meet the children. Let them know you are the new friends. They probably went somewhere far away to play. It's high time they returned. Go into the water and have a look. Don't worry, just go underwater. You needn't fret about the children not wanting to come back. I'll sing a song to send you along. The children will come back to sleep in their big shells when they hear my song, so head over to the big shell and wish them sweet dreams. Okay. I mean, with actually speaking cats and dogs is already weird. This now sounds very concerning. Well, there's one. Rockabye, babe. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Hello there. We are Penny's new friends, Paimon and Sarah. New friends. Sweet dreams, new friends. Sweet dreams. Well, they seem happy. Now that we've met them, let's go to the next shell. Okay, gotta go to the other side. Yes, we do. That one's quite... Could have gone there first, come on. Okay, more of them. Can't find. Hello there, we are Penny's new friends, Paimon and Sarah. New friends. Old friends, can't find. Penny's singing. They seem to have lost something. Strange, but we should be done here, so let's head over to the next shell first. Strange. If that's strange, then, you know. Okay, and it's already open, so they're gone. There's nothing here. Where are the children? Huh? That's a Fatu insignia. The children are gone, and there's only Fatu insignia left in the shell. We have to tell Penny about this. Can we pick it up? Old insignia. Oh, it's... Okay. I thought it was a bottle with something, but it's literally the insignia. Penny, we just met the children underwater. How did it go? Did you become pals? I would call it a friendly enough encounter. We're pals now. Penny, some of them went missing. We found this in their cradles. Sarah, if you would. This is a Fatui insignia. What? You probably don't know this, but the Fatui are a bunch of very, very bad guys. They might have kidnapped the children. But don't worry, we'll help you since we are friends now. Bad guys? Are you saying that Carrick is a bad guy? Huh? Carrick? Who or what is that? Carrick oft sings with Penny. I once recommended he try his luck at the opera Epicles. He does have a nice voice. He would go underwater to play with the children as well. And that's right, Carrick is a swimmer most swift. I admire him greatly. And so you mean there's a Fatus named Carrick who is Penny's friend and who left this mark behind? I think so. This belongs to Carrick. He's our pal. Really, maybe we misunderstood. What are Fatu anyways? A bunch of guys who love to pull dirty deeds. A bunch of guys who see things differently than most people. Some in the Fatui love to use others and do bad things. They opposed us lots of times. So is Carrick very bad? Does he do a lot of dirty deeds? I can smell scoundrels from a mile away, but Carrick had not the stench of ill will about him. But if our dear friends say he may be just such a person... Oh, I understand. Perhaps Carrick was once bad, but has since turned over a new leaf. There's also the possibility that he is both good and bad. Oh, you're quite correct. One can be both good, bad and good. Just like a person can enjoy both dainty little cakes and raw seafood. Raw seafood. Only the worst of the worst eat that kind of thing. Calm now, Lana. Raw seafood isn't that bad. Wrong. I shall never touch that stuff. I'm pretty sure that dogs don't care. If you give them raw fish, they will devour that within seconds. I'm pretty sure. Maybe get the bones out first though. Okay, if Fatui didn't kidnap the children, where'd they go? Oh, don't worry. The little troublemakers often run off on their own. They'll be back soon enough. And Penny, what's on your mind? Why are you zoning out? Good guys and bad guys. That sounds complicated. Like math. God. Like, what do you get when you add one good guy and one bad guy together? Penny spreads her fingers and frowns in deep thought, but to no avail. She takes out a math book and scribbles. Again, to no avail. I can't figure this out. I haven't gotten to this part of math yet. I'll ask Autumn when she gets back. You must learn from an adult like Autumn, Penny. Adults know the answers to questions like this. No, they don't. We have returned to that old question once again. Does Penny want to grow up or not? Yes, this is the 36th time that we have raised the issue. We've made a list of all the pros and cons of being an adult. Do you have the list, Quijano? Fret not, I have long since committed it to memory. Con 1. Adults cannot sleep on velvet cushions, for adults are hard and sturdy creatures. What? And they must sleep on boards of hardwood so that they can keep their minds and bodies hard. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. Gotcha. It's awful not to be able to sleep on soft cushions. Con 2. Adults aren't allowed to catch butterflies, though I have not the slightest idea why. I know. I remember how Autumn grew up. It began when she stopped stepping in puddles as she passed. Then she refused to go barefoot after getting out of bed. She insisted on wearing her leather shoes. And finally I asked her if she'd like to go catch butterflies together one day. She refused and picked up her textbook and went into the study. That was the moment she grew up. I saw her become an adult just like that. That is why I believe that being an adult means you cannot go catch butterflies. Actually, not catching butterflies is fine. There are plenty more fun things to do. Oh, but it's not just these, dear. Out of all the fun things, you must choose only one. You can't do math when you're busy eating cookies, and that's not true. And it's difficult to eat cake when you're holding a musket. That's rough. So I can't have other stuff like bearings, bows and arrows and pretty dresses all at the same time? No, dear, you can't. You can only choose one because humans only live once. Not to mention, Penny, that Quijano and I will no longer be able to keep you company. What? You can't grow up with me? How can I be without you? Who's going to lick my face when I wake up? Who's going to tell me bedtime stories? What am I supposed to do? My poor Penny, you know my purpose is to love and protect you. I too am sad that I cannot grow up with you. Oh, Paimon doesn't know why, but now she feels like crying too. Don't cry, growing up is not necessarily a bad thing. Ladies, please don't weep. If I may be honest, I cannot bear the sight of tears. If I could pierce that which makes you weep, I should draw my sword this instant. But I cannot bear it. I really can't. I've got to do something. Miss Knight, let us think of a way to stem their tears. Perhaps we can bring the children back and let them sing with Penny and Nana. Surely that would make them happy. Yes, that is exactly what we should do. Come over now. Let's figure out how to get it done. Okay. This is in the corner. Dear friends, how do you feel about the idea? We just need to find the children, bring them back. This probably isn't going to solve the real problem. She still has to face growing pains eventually. I know. But since she cannot choose, can't we just let her grow up later? Were Penny to grow up just like that, who would scratch under my chin? Who would cuddle me at night as I sleep? I'm pretty sure she can do that as an adult as well. No. Let us give her more time. Selfish. As Penny's dear friend, I must put a stop to her tears this very instant and make her smile. Lady Nana's purpose is to love Penny and mine is to be Penny's knight. I must protect her from harm. Alas, I am a failure. To think that Penny is crying before my very eyes. If only I were a real knight. Out of curiosity, why do you want to be a knight so badly, Quijano? It is my calling, friends. Have you never been entrusted with such noble cause? Rogue tasked me with this duty, and I took an oath to protect Penny. Don Quijano is one who keeps his word. Now, there's no more time to lose. We must take action now. I'm sure Paimon doesn't want her friends to cry either. Count me in. Very well. Then it's time to get up, children. Listen to me, children. Our Penny is facing an unprecedented emotional crisis. We must bring back all the missing trollmakers in order to restore her smile. Then we shall sing together for her and make her happy. That's what friends do, right? Yes. Honorable Sarah, Lady Paimon, this is embarrassing, but I, Don Quijano, am well versed in both swords and fairy tales, and I'm an ingenious gentleman, but I fear I cannot swim. May I task you with the glorious mission of retrieving the trollmakers from underwater? Okay, let's go. Children, help our new friends out here, and don't be naughty. Got it, got it, got it. Alrighty. Let's swim together, don't lose it, lose it. Oh my god, this is probably creepy. Yeah, steal that. Slow. Oh. Hold on a second. We need a different weapon for this. Is there not one nearby? Oh. We'll just use the cannon. Sure. That's not gonna hurt anyone. Oh, there. We could have gotten one from over there. Weren't there? Oh yeah, the barnacle's already gone. Interesting that Pawan is forgetting stuff like that. Yeah, this is a hit them all at the same time kind of situation. I'll grab that, thank you. Explosives will help. I'm sure of it. Willy, you want some? You can have it. That's exactly why I picked this up. There's the aggressive underwater wildlife that we've definitely never harmed. Just going ham on us. Follow the children. Oh, they're there. I guess this quest will make you explore this area quite a bit, huh? Found it, found it, found it. Those little trollmakers are competing again. Whoever catches them first. You mean the swarms of fast-swimming blue fish are the children we need to bring back? Yes, yes. Catch up to them and tell them. I caught you, I caught you, I caught you. Okay. Looks like Mr. Cat Header was right. Cubijano. They really are a bunch of mischievous kids. Well, caught. Where are the other blue ones? Up here? I don't really see anything. Why are we... Come on. Didn't do anything to you. Well, but thanks anyways for Bring my attention to the last group of fish to catch. Little rascal. Whee! Pum, pum, pum. Okay. I knew there was something like this here. Abort mission. They were not here before. Damn, be gone. That's better. Is there another one? Doesn't seem like it for now. Okay, that's good. It's interesting that all these speed up thingies are here, but yeah, we're just way faster than them. Really now? Save this scaredy cat. We can't have that. Also, I can't see, but whatever. I'm sure that this guy did not belong to the guards, but hey. Some foul. Investigate. Rusty iron key. Okay. Underwater. Oh, there we go. Come on, there was an opening here. I didn't even need the key. Wow. Okay. Return to Penny's side. Gotcha. We can just port. We can just teleport. Fast travel. Whatever. Boom. We are back, everyone. Are all the children back as well? Yes, the Honorable Sarah and Lady Paimon too. They have all returned. We're here, we're here, we're here. Penny's not crying anymore. I've stopped crying for a while now. Nana licked all of my tears away. Thank you, good Nana. You too, Kijano, Sarah, and Paimon. My pleasure, Penny. It is my calling to love you after all. I knew it. I knew our Penny would be strong enough and would never keep crying. Actually, I'm not that strong. I'm still a little scared. I want to cry a little. It's okay. Don't be afraid. Let's sing. Let's all swim and sing, Penny. What was that jump? A great idea, my friends. Sadness and sorrow have been conquered, and so, yeah, god damn it, didn't want to click, I wanted to, whatever. Come here, new friends. Board the waves bag and she will carry you. Don't worry, friends, we will follow you on the shore. Okay. Enter the wave. Oh, that one. Well. That's why those rings are here now. That's pretty short, actually. Okay. Simon, fly on. That's a great song. I'm not scared now. It's fine to grow up. Nothing to it. That was a great swim. No effort needed on our part, though getting shot out of the water by a big head at the end was plenty spooky. I'd love to do it again. Friends, seeing you all smile together makes me most happy indeed. I've realized something big. I must tell Rogue about this the next time I see him. I am the Shadow Rogue casts, and it is my honor to accompany you, my lady. Oh, and another thing. When Autumn comes back from the Court of Fontaine, I must tell her about you too, Sarah Paimon. Are you and this Autumn close, Penny? Autumn's very nice to me. She left Nana behind to watch over me. They're my absolute favorites. I'm the fragrance that Autumn left behind, and your smile is my bliss, my dear sweetheart. Nana, did you hear that? Did something go thump? Yes, I heard it too. And did you notice? There's something shining in Penny's eyes. What is that? It's light of curiosity which illuminates every dark corner, my dear. And some glistering teardrops, making you all the more gentle. You have already grown up with our blessing, my good child. Wait, we haven't given Penny our blessings, and she's grown up already? Come on, Sarah, let's give Penny our blessing. May you always have a good appetite. Oh hey, Sarah words. I'm a traveler, so may you always have the courage to explore the world. Explore the world? I've decided. What did you decide, Penny? I was going to become a grown-up in the Court of Fontaine, but now I've changed my mind. I want to travel just like Sarah. But that actually means you can't take your little companions with you. You mean you want to become an adventurer, Penny? Yes. Sarah and Paimon are adventurers. If I want to travel like them, I have to be an adventurer too. Please never, ever, ever, ever go on boats. You can ask Adol all about this. It's not gonna go well. More Sarah words. If you want to be an adventurer, Penny, you have to get the Adventurers Guild approval first. And that is a very hard thing to do, not to mention how the life of an adventurer is pretty tough, so are you sure that's what you want? It's okay, I want to give it a try. In that case, I'll write you a recommendation for you as your rite of passage gift, Penny. You borrow a pen and paper from Penny and write a simple introduction letter. Wonderful, thank you. I love it. Come on, I'll give everyone a gift too. Please gather around. Penny skips and kisses Mr. Head and Miss Skirt on the forehead with a smile. Then she kisses Paimon on the cheek before you bend over. As Penny kisses your forehead with joy, you can almost feel her anticipation and unease about her future. Dearest, most beloved friends. Drop behind again. Again. I'm an adult now, and I'm going to be an adventurer. I do believe in fairy tales? In fairies, okay. Help Penny resolve her inner turmoil. I am fairly certain that there's going to be a follow-up for this one. Over here. Maybe not right away, but like tomorrow or whenever. There will be a follow-up. Because this whole thing was incredibly strange, right? So yeah, there's got to be a resolution eventually. Let's go down here because we know there's a Melocene with a quest for us. So let's grab that one. Also, I do kinda wanna check that off. Na, 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 na. Come on. So, there we go. Wasn't it a Melocene? Oh no, yeah, it is. Okay, it's in the water. Lead this one. All right. There you go. Go. Duh. I see. Ball octopuses' eyes brighten up when they see your physique. But why then would you join the fleet? Because rumor has it that sailors make big bucks. It brings a much more stable income than what we are doing. Trying to find some secret treasure. Hey there. What are you doing there? Orwell's doing physical training to join the fleet, and joining the fleet earns big bucks. Yeah. I thought I told you to keep your mouth shut. I'm sorry, I forgot again. Hello, stranger. Orwell is preoccupied with very important work, which is confidential, by the way. So please leave us alone and keep your questions to yourselves. Wow, we've met before, haven't we? Is it so? I'm sorry, I don't remember. She suffered cranial damage previously, and she's kept on forgetting things since. Nadia, head back to the shore with them and rest a bit at the rusty rudder. What about you? You don't look so good. Have you been? That's not the case. Training is tough. Orville has to complete all the training courses in order to join the Fontaine fleet. You know me so well, Nadia. Now hurry up and go. Good luck with your training, we are off. Stop trying to act tough when you don't even have an oar left. That's right. Asking for help from passing adventurers when you're in trouble is not something to be ashamed of. I told you I'm fine. Don't you believe me? How about I do some push-ups right now? Oh boy. When you save Orville, who fell into the water, and return to the shore with Nadia, and whatever. It's too fast, too much text in too little time. I didn't ask you to save me. How noisy. I'll just tell you up front now. I have no moral for you. Why are you scolding me after I helped you? I don't expect anything in return for helping someone else. After all, our motto is we can't sit idly by. That's too good to be true. I don't believe in kindness-worded agendas. I would have believed you more if I was some lovely damsel in distress you'd come to save. But the fact is, I look like an odd-flavored candy without any wrapping from the city's candy store. No one would take a second look, let alone pick me up. If you didn't save me from Mara, then you must be up to something more sinister. Whoa, this guy's head is so twisted. Paimon doesn't care if you believe us or not. We've always been bleeding our hearts away. We didn't do it for Mora, but you at least owe us a thank you. Thank you. Thank you, strangers, for helping Orville. I wanted to help, but I never could be of any help. I'm just useless like that. Don't say that about yourself, Nadia. Oh, we forgot to introduce ourselves. Paimon's name is Paimon, and this is Sarah. Darn it. You want to remember who I owe my life to, don't you? Thank you, Sarah, but even if you tell me your names, I'd forgotten them soon enough. Huh? I told you, she suffered cranial damage. She often forgets things. Don't judge her by how she is now. She used to be an elite at the Merchant's Phantom, you know? But if it weren't for how she is now, she wouldn't have gotten mixed up with someone like me. Yes, Orville saved me when I was severely wounded, but I didn't have any Mora to give him, so I want to repay him by helping him. But I often forget things, and I can't remember if I've ever been of help. Don't worry, you've helped me out lots. There are many things I would never have achieved otherwise alone by myself. Is that so? I must have forgotten it. But I'm happy to hear that I'm not so useless after all. Stay hydrated. If you want to collect your debt from us, you can wait until Orville is wealthy. Once we find the treasure, we'll be able to pay you back. We're not collecting any debts. By the way, are you so fixated on finding the treasure and getting rich because you owe a lot of debts? To be honest with you, it's for a treatment. You've seen it yourself for series of forgetfulnesses. Not really, you know. Just so you know, she used to be called Knowledgeable Nadia, and she could remember everything. A full recovery is nearly impossible, but I want her to be able to return to a normal life at the very least. Even so, the medical expenses are going to be huge. I'm neither knowledgeable nor masterful, so all I can do is bet on luck. But I must say, my luck on bets has been very consistent. I've never won a gamble, yeah. I thought I'd be able to find something of value inside or near that tower, but as it turned out, all I could find were shells and octopuses. And those octopuses even stole some things of us. Not only did I lose my coin pouch and adventurer's gear, even the diving set I rented from Petard has sunk to the water. I'm really out of options. You're suddenly quite the talker. That's because I'm despicable. I figured that if I say all these things, kind people like you would have the heart to ask me for things in return, right? I wouldn't have to ask, yeah. You wish. I'm putting on your tab. That's not gonna change your current predicament. Not a problem. I can dive. I can retrieve Oriel's coin pouch and diving set, so we can repay we can repay our debts and start over. Besides that, my token is missing as well. It probably fell into the water, and I need to go search for it. What? You should have said that from the beginning. Millicent's token is really important, much more than the coin pouch or diving set. Is that so? I still don't fully understand, but I get it. I was afraid to delay your training. If you can't finish your training, you can't join the Fontaine fleet. Let's not talk about joining the fleet. Are you okay diving by yourself? What if you run into those octopus robbers? Your compound is fine, and it will be mine. After all, the motto is, we can't sit idly by. Now that you're helping with retrieving our missing items, can you also try to find other things like my tripod? They should be in the water near where we originally set up camp. Okay, so where the tower was. But it's also just marked. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, this marker was exactly where the tower was. Well then. Let's find the things. There's one. Maybe, potentially. Also, let's check this out, shall we? Maybe things have changed in here now that the tower has fallen. But it looks like not really. All the things we have done already are... Yeah, I think if you didn't do it, you could do it now, but we are done. Unless... No, no, no. Seems fine. Pick up stuff. Hello there. Thanks for that. Okay, you got the diving set. There's some treasure here. I have no idea why there's some treasure there, but there's some treasure there and we got it, so I'm okay with that. I have no idea what... Okay, it's a coin pouch. Palm reacted to the... Oh, I see. That's the tripod. What are we missing now? What are we missing now? Oh yeah, of course, the medicine thingy. I haven't really seen anything though. Ah, fuck. Have torpedoes? They do. Nice. Nope, you don't. You would think I ever paid attention to how these things attack, but I never did. Oh, there it is. So, that's your token. And there's one more thing out there. Gotcha. So. Oh yeah, there's a... Oh wait, no. Hold on. There is a waypoint right next to the Rusty Rudder, and it's this one. And while it is displayed as underground, it is pretty much not. It is, kinda, but yeah. Not really. We are back, and let's count. We found Nadia's token, the tripod, and the diving set, which is sadly a bit damaged. Oh, and we found your coin pouch too. Which did you lose? A coin pouch that's full of Mora, or one without any? Come on, stop messing around. We only found one, so let's just return it to him. The Mora's for Nadia's treatment, after all. Yes, it's not much, but thank you for retrieving it for me. It feels heavier than before. Huh? Is it because we robbed those ball octopuses in return? My arch nemesis was so easily defeated by you two. You're no ordinary people for sure. Arch nemesis? Do you mean ball octopuses? Yeah, during the time that Nadia and I set up camp here, we had clash with them every time we went diving. There was no winning side. We were evenly matched, you could say. I made it my goal to defeat those worthy and admirable opponents myself, but I didn't expect you two to take them down like that. We only took down one. It's okay, you can exact vengeance on me instead. Looks like I've interrupted your goal. By the way, I found a piece of paper from my earlier ventures while you were down there. It's been on my person, so it didn't get wet. But I can't understand a word of what's written on it. Maybe an adventurer with vast knowledge like you could decipher it. I bet this thing is highly valuable. Consider a token of my gratitude. Okay. Oriel takes the tiny conch and examines it. Strange. This conch resembles the one from your hometown, isn't it? No wonder you find it pretty. What's the word? Nostalgia? Does it remind you of home? Well, not exactly. I had forgotten about it before, just like everything else. But when I saw it, I remembered. I saw it somewhere else too. It's smaller than the one at Merosi Village, but bigger than this one. It's a collector's item from a researcher who studied many things. Unlike Oriel, he has vast knowledge and a lot of Mora. But that was from a long time ago. He left many legacies she remembers again, now that she has a token back probably. Like the underwater shelter. I remember someone saying that there was treasure hidden there. But who said it? I'm sorry, I can't remember, never mind. In the end, all you care about is treasure. Do you even have a heart? I was also about to ask. That's right, I'm despicable. Caring about treasure is how I really am. At least I'm honest. I want all the treasure, whether it is the legendary treasure or the legacy of that researcher. I want them all. I want to get rich. If I was rich, I would be able to find the best doctors for Nadia. Then she wouldn't have to live with a homeless person like me. You'll get rich, Orville, and we won't have to live like this anymore. I can't remember the precise location, but I think I have an idea of where this underwater shelter is. Okay. I have to go over there. I wanted to check on something else, actually. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. Actually, no, it does. Maybe it does. Because there's an area that I think I actually haven't been to. But maybe I have. But I don't think so. You know what? No, I have. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. So, here we are. A good old research. Hi. Didn't get into combat yet, and unfortunately we only have a little crap here. Nothing that did serious damage. So, well. Oh wow. This actually does good damage to the boss mob. Oh, that was a pushover. Holy fuck. Crab deals good damage? Not really. Crab weapon is probably the second weakest one, period. Crab only... Okay, no, Crab only does... Like, Crab can deal good damage, but only if you manage to charge it, right? If you get hit by a projectile. For melee ones, the timing is very tight. Like, I only get it on accident for melee ones. Melee attacks. Every now and then. Because you need to let go basically like 1 or 2 frames within you getting hit, so... Yeah, melee works, but you need to let go basically immediately if you... Yeah. No, yes. This is the place. I remember being here before. You're going to take time to aim and release? No. I've tried that multiple times against the crab bosses. If you do that, I think you don't take damage, but you also deal nothing. You need to immediately release it to do big damage. They're different? Okay. Is there really treasure here? This place doesn't feel special at all. With normal enemies, you can take the melee hit without breaking the Why is it different though? Consistency. Well, I don't care. In my head, it doesn't work simply because I used it on a boss and it didn't work. It's their fault. Impressive. Do you make this kind of place not worth your attention based on experience and knowledge? Just like how easily you defeated my arch nemesis. Now that I've seen how you work firsthand, I'm impressed. What do you mean, as if? One is quite alright, but I don't have confidence that I'll escape from a group of Fontima aberrants. Thinking back, I did get surrounded by a group of ball octopus when I was small and nearly drowned. Will I ever be consistent? I know, right? It was fortunate that a kind-hearted Melocene saved me and took me to a luxurious room, much like the one we are standing in. You really do have quite a connection with Melocenes. True, the Melocenes are nice to me, but I don't have much of a connection with humans. Guess that even things out. Never mind all that, let's focus on getting rich. Let's split up and see if we can find the legendary treasure. There seems to be something beneath the laid out sheet music. Danger is red. Red is speed. Just like they said, I'm too weak. Drank too much water, almost. but Melocene faster than red. Melocene said shiny thing on body caused big disaster, but she's nice. Did not. Shiny thing is mine, not stolen, not taken. It's my own. If I'm like Melocene, not scared of any danger, then they won't keep saying I'm useless. The script following afterward is twisted and crooked and difficult to read. What is this? The handwriting is barely legible, almost like a child wrote it. How strange. What it says seems oddly familiar. Could this be a coincidence? No. By looking upward to the point where your neck cannot bend back any further, you finally manage to make out some books that look interesting, but they have nothing to do with research whatsoever. There are some yellowed blank sheets of paper and numerous empty ink bottles in the drawer. It takes you some effort to open the chest, but inside there's only dust and powdery remains of whatever the chest used to hold. Better not think about it. Will we really find treasure here? We haven't found anything, besides a strange message that looks like it was written by a child. We didn't find anything either. That strange message, maybe a clue left behind by the researcher. You know how rich people like to do these fancy things. You give the message to Orville. Ah, you're right. It can't even be called writing. It's more like a child's scribblings. Huh? What? Did you find anything? I found the treasure. Huh? So this thing really did hold clues to the treasure? My mom couldn't tell all that. Tell all. How should I put it? But the last line of the ugly handwriting says, "Today's experience is a treasure to me. The medicine is so nice to me. When I grow up, I want to be someone who helps others too." Yeah, so this message was your... Enough. You must be laughing hard inside. Can't believe something so embarrassing came from me. The handwriting is ugly, true. No worries. We've all gone through our own awkward years. Why are you saying that like you are old when you see me so young yourself? You're embarrassing me even more. By the way, Paimon just remembered, didn't Nadia say she heard someone say that there's treasure here? And there's only one Melocene in the story, the one that saved Orville. Orville, did you still remember the Melocene who saved you all those years ago? All Melocenes look kind of the same. How could I tell? Besides, I even forgot that I left something so embarrassing here. Then how about you, Nadia? Did anything here remind you of your past? I'm sorry, I can't remember. You still can't remember? Oh, and Paimon thought that'd be a super happy ending to this story. I don't know what kind of story you're expecting, but I'm definitely not some sort of a protagonist. So please, stop forcing Nadia to remember things. I can't live up to your expectations, or expectations of my younger self, for that matter. I've grown up, but not for the better. I still can't help anyone. To think that I even promised to split the treasure with the both of you. Should I rip this piece of garbage up for you then? Oh well, you already saved me from certain death and you're still trying to help me. It's just a temporary run of bad luck that you're having and that I'm also forgetful. Even if you didn't get rich today, you still have gained something. Yeah, we helped you retrieve your precious memory, Orville, and that is the most valuable treasure. You should know that. But it's not worth anything. I can't pay you for your treatment. It's okay. It's just a temporary one of bad luck. Just get a grip on yourself, Orville. Keep a long face like that, and even good luck will be driven away. Sarah, Paimon, sorry for making you come all this way for nothing, but can I ask you one more thing? Let's hear it. Can I please ask you to take a photo for me and Oval? If I have a photo, I'll be sure to remember what happened today when I see the picture. I want to remember how the two of you helped us out, and that Oval needs to pay you back when he gets rich. That's not gonna be a problem. And all of a sudden, a camera. Oh, well, he did have a tripod, so makes sense. Ready? Do you want to pose or something? Oval might look better if sitting down. What should the background be? Sit on the single chair. On the round one. We can probably change this, right? I don't know, I feel it with my dive suit on, okay. No, we can't change this. Or can we? Oh, we can. On the round chair. Height-wise, that's definitely better. How about this one? Would they both sit? Honestly, I prefer the round one. There we go. Really? Eyes closed. Of course. Thank you, Sarah, Paimon. I'll treasure this photo and remember how much you've helped us. Wrong person. And by the way, you've remembered Paimon's name for a while now. Yes, now I know. Paimon must be important to Sarah, as so it is to me. Come on, you're embarrassing me. But I have to thank you for retrieving the tools for my trade. And now that I can dive again, you gonna keep looking for treasure? Of course. How would I stop? Being able to find treasure or not aside, if I gave it up, I would be giving up the possibility of ever getting rich. That said, I could probably find a stable job at Lumidu's Harbor, or perhaps be a mate in the Rusty Runner. That's a bit of a stretch. You've certainly considered many different career paths. I would say too many. Not really, no. If that's the case, why don't you go at Lumidu's Harbor and I can be a mate at the Rusty Runner? 2 salaries will hasten our road to great wealth. It's even more wrong. Anyway, thank you, Sarah, Paimon. You're good people, just like the Meloscenes. I hope that the next time we meet, I'll already have become wealthy, and Nadia will have fully recovered from her injuries. I hope you will have also found whatever it is that you're looking for too. Well then. So now the only quest that is left is vagrants and scams, like the seems like a longer quest right now. But for the time being, let's spend some more resin. Also, I've been wondering something. Because everyone seems to be saying like the new set is good for Fischl, and I found one as well, right? And then I was thinking about these things. The set would be good for Fischl's personal damage, right? For Oz hitting. But if Fischl's main damage comes from Elemental Mastery, well, reactions. I always say I know. If it comes from elemental reactions, the reactions would be transformative, right? Like Electro Charged is a transformative reaction, so the additional like damage from the set would not even apply to that. So wouldn't Thundering Fury be better? Period. Because Thundering Fury buffs elemental reaction damage. As always, it depends. Has pretty big diminishing returns. That is true. I'm not talking. Well, okay, no. Thundering Fury doesn't give you EM, right? It gives you bonus damage for your elemental reactions. Of course, Fischl will already have like 200 something percent bonus damage. Don't forget ICD. I guess so. I guess so. But still, if you say Fischl's damage primarily comes from her reactions, then I don't know, it seems weird to buff her skill damage then. Specifically her skill damage, and only her skill damage. You said that. You said Fischl's damage primarily comes from her reactions. You have, yes. Which is the sole reason why I was looking into an EM circlet. For Fischl, because otherwise I would have gone for a crit. It sounded weird to me, but, you know. Yeah, I should go crit. Okay, good. Oh, hey, 2. Well, I say good, it's not. I need to get a new circlet then. Always checking guides. Attack percent or EM sands? Yeah. EM sands, okay. Electro damage goblet, crit circlet. Okay. I have my placeholder character here. So yeah, I have an EM sands. That's actually pretty good as well, so but yeah, I didn't really pay attention to crit really on this one because I was under the impression I should pay more attention to EM, but that's fine because there's pieces like these that I have in my repertoire that will definitely iron things out a little bit. But will also make things a bit more awkward because we are missing crit rates like this. EM Sands is really only for aggravates, gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. Let's see if I have more electro bonus. I do not. Attack percent, crit rate. Attack percent, crit damage. Energy recharge. We don't need that on Fisher. I'd wanna try to on this one, I guess. See if we get lucky on the fourth set. If not, the farming continues. The farming continues. Okay. Yeah, only one crit. No, there's one more here. Let's see. Nope. Okay. Well, I gave it a try. Of course, I can do this as a placeholder. But yeah, now this is just not good. You apparently said that most officials' damage comes from reactions. Some of the reactions are so bad, and you know there's no way that's ever. Yeah, I was like the reason why I bought it. The reason why I bought it is pretty simple. One of officials like. The weapons that people say you should play on official is this one and his elemental mastery, but obviously it is because of the arrowless song. Right? But that's essentially why I was like, yeah, okay, no, I guess it makes, I guess it kind of works. But yeah, no, it's solely because of this right here. And not because of the stats. It's not bad, right? Yeah. Yeah, then everything makes way more sense. Everything makes way more sense. That's been power crept. What do you mean that's been power crept? Elianta is better. Do I... Elianta? Does that ring a bell? It does, but... I'm not sure... Yeah. No. Yeah, no, I don't have it. If it's a limited weapon banner, then I don't have it. That's the long and short of it. Yeah. The unfortunate truth now is that I do need 3 more pieces. Well, 2. And the last one gets substituted by an offset piece. Because I don't really have anything. Like this one's not good because I need more rate. I could like continue leveling one of these, but there's only like one good subset. If anything, I guess this one. You're looking at Overload and the damage is so bad. Oh, because of the new character, you're looking at Overload. Yeah. Now what? We can also roll a bit more to these and see what the... If we get crit rate by stroke of luck. No, that's flat attack. Nope. That was kind of expected though. Like the goblin is not bad at all. It comes down to the circlet. Call comes down to circlet then. Okay, well, I know to farm a bit more. Fair enough. If Fischl would trigger it with 300 EM plus Thundering Fury, it would deal 7,500 damage every 3 attacks. Yeah, that's not that great. Pretty sure that's nothing compared to your normal damage. No. I mean, I would look into Electro Charge anyways with Fischl, right? But I think you're looking into it for the new character with the Overload skill. That would pretty much have to reduce the ice. Well, yeah. Yeah, exactly, with Nui. Exactly. You wouldn't run Fischl? I need Fischl though as some sort of battery. Like I need her to. I can't have 3 water. But you lose on your passive. Was it on you? Yeah. You lose out on this one. No, wait, no, was it? Yeah. But the extra damage you get from me, that makes up for that. I have reasons to doubt that as well. Because you'll also be stuck at the 12% instead of the 30%, so... Or even the 18. I don't know. This kind of hurts. Like putting 2 characters that want different elemental. You'd go Aiden and Yao Yao. You know I hate Yao Yao, right? I know Aiden works really well. But this doesn't heal your entire party, right? Q does, yeah. And so you prefer Raizu? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. No, it's not Nuvi that's the headache. It's the combination of Nuvi and Farina that's the headache. Because otherwise, what I can do is I can just do what I did previously was Nuvilet, Nadia, Fischl, and Aiden. And that team just shredded through the abyss. You saw that. Why not keep it that? Because I want to make a team with Farina. Period. I wanna do a Novi Farina team. You can put Rina with Yoimiya? No, I can't. I have to do a completely new team in that way, because this team does not have any party here. I would have to completely redo this. I don't know. I don't wanna. Priorities of overkill? Yeah, that's a good reason to do it, right? Also, I don't want Nahida and Nuvilet in the Nuvilet team simply because if I do that, then I have to then I couldn't in theory put the Bountiful Bloom, like Bountiful Bloom is not gonna work, so yeah. Just throw in Kazuha and a healer. No. No, I need my shield with Yoimiya. I need to pair Yoimiya and Zhongli. Oh, Nubi Furina. Kazuha and the healer. Yeah. But my healer was gonna be Jean, right? So I think I already... Do I have a set for her already? Didn't... No, I'm still trying to get some pieces, but at least she's getting there. Although, no, wait, wasn't she pretty good? Like, she has... Yeah, this is fine. If anything, I can optimize some more attack, but yeah. Move all your Jean stuff to Charlotte and go. No? Yeah, so like a better piece here. You might think this is good, sure, but ideally I want energy recharge and then lots of attack percent because I don't care. Well, actually, wait, no, wait, right. I ideally want more crit rate, if that's possible. Right. So, yeah, I need a different goblet. That's what I needed. Well, needed is a strong word, but that's the part that I want to optimize. Right, for Favonius. You're not using Favonius right now. Why are you not doing that? Probably because... no, that's sacrificial. Yes, I know we have Favonius lying around somewhere right here. Do we have a second one? I never don't know. No, what? Okay, I need to at some point get lucky and get more Favonius, get another Favonius sword. But yeah, this is there. Oh wait, she has even more energy recharge now. I forgot to account for energy recharge on Favonius. Whoops. Well, that's that problem on her solved, not on the team. How badly do I need a healer? I mean, on a Farina team, always, right? Kokomi and Barbara are not an option because Hydro. That leaves me with Charlotte and Jean. Nulla heals himself so much, yeah, so I thought about that as well. But at that point, you basically miss out on stacks on 3 characters on your party, right? Unless Nuvilet stacks so fast that it doesn't matter, I imagine it's gonna be a problem. It's not Nuvilet that I need the healer for, is what I'm saying. It's the other party members. Right? Because everything... I have no idea what that number means, but yeah. I know Fruna gets the stacks, but she gets the stacks for HP changes. And if Nubilet is the only character where the HP changes, that means your the amount of stacks that you generate is reduced, right? Was it here? Oh no. Okay, no, it is because of the bonus scales with the amount of characters that are above. That's the thing. No, yeah, no, I messed that up. The more characters you have, you want a big laser? Well, yeah, of course you do. Oh, wait, is this that's the talking about the saloon members, isn't it? So this increases like this damage. Yeah, I don't care about that. So 1 favor point will be granted to Farina for each percentage point of their max HP by which their HP changes. Right. We have 400 fanfare, where we need 250 fanfare, which means we need 250% total change back and forth. Unfortunately, we do not know. Like, the attack speed is not listed here, so it's kind of meh. But okay. I think it's fair to assume that we can calculate at the very least 5% per second. Assuming they don't all attack by probably 7.5% per second. Assuming they don't all attack like once per second, a bit slower. Drain about 50% in 20-second duration. That's kind of nothing. Like, for the stacks, that's nothing for on a single character. We lose 16% per second. So that's 16. Oh, that's right. But we also heal that. But that's over 20%, 20-second rotation. That's, of course, not fast enough. Because we need 15, at most 18 seconds. The big question mark is if we are able to reproc, to recast, let people rejoice before it runs out. Do our stacks get cleared? But I have consolation too. Oh, right. You tested that? That's a shame. Okay, so we want the rotation to do the thing in 18 seconds. But if our gain is increased, does this mean buy? Like buy? Or is this 2? Because if the increase or decrease is increased by, that means we have a 3.5x multiplier, right? I think it's like this is the new multiplier, right? So that 50 down, 50 up gives us 250 points, which would be what we need. It is 3.5. Okay. Yeah, in that case, then Nuvilet is more than enough. That's stupid. Okay, yeah. C2. Okay. In that case, you really don't need a group healer with Nuvilet. Because Nuvilet just doesn't care. So if that is the case, the only concern you might have is that your Nuvilet's HP drops too quickly. But that can be alleviated by just running a run-of-the-mill single target healer, whatever. That helps your team comp. I like Cookie for that reason, but like others work as well. Not just you? Yeah. So what would I do? I mean, I kind of want Animo, right? So Kazuha in there is a thing. I can do that. But then... yeah, then different options have opened up, exactly. Zhongli's marriage to this team, I'm not gonna change that. Yeah, I thought Diona already. Might also just go Bennett. Shields, heals, freeze, all sound useful. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought as well. Is useless? He has a heal. But I guess his energy is gonna suck, so... I'm purely thinking about sustaining, like making sure that Nuvi does not fall below 50% when I wanted to, or when I needed to be buff. I'm blind. Where's my Diana? I know she's 80, so there we go. Right. I mean, the set aside, I know Leona does a good job at healing already, so I don't really need to concern myself too much about her her artifacts. The only thing I'd want to do is get to 90, which is already unlocked. It's just a matter of kicking level up. Worst case, Furina can also, yeah, I guess so. Actually, wouldn't that be better anyways? Because Nuvelet on his own is already able to hit the hit the thing. Yeah. That would open up a slot. Right? That would open up a slot. And the question is, can I fill that slot with something that would do more damage than Furina? Charlie, I had a similar thought already. Clay, no. Clay, no, 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 no way. No, 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 no. Charlie for sure. Clay, might as well say Dalek. Yeah, she can, but that says it all, right? I should crown this at some point. Nahida leiden. And forget Kazuha. That works, but again, I kinda don't want Nahida in that team. But yes, that would definitely work. I will, however, need to get new artifacts for Raiden in that case. Because the only thing I care about her at that point is Elemental Mastery. But yeah. That's not a bad idea. Not that her artifacts are particularly great, I think. Yeah, not really. Well, I do have yeah, no, Hyper Carry Raiden only works with Constellation 2. It's 2, I think, right? Yeah. If you don't have this, don't bother. That's just what from my experience. So yeah, I need to look into that. Yeah, Yeah. You want a second one? uh, you need... what we need are artifact presets. What we need is just switch and then have presets here when you can just say, hey, I'd want to equip my preset too, you know, and then tuck done and moving on. That's what we need. You're never going to... What? Really? Okay, that's weird. Yeah, sure, you need to farm, but if you have a second item, you would have to do that anyways, right? So, yeah. What kind of set would I want to have on Raiden anyways, in that case? Probably, Get a Dream, huh? Yeah. I should have a lot of pieces from the old Nahida set lying around. Aiden, Gilded Dream should not be a problem. Let's see. Probably this one. It's pretty difficult to top, yeah. I don't really care about energy recharge because all that matters is her E. So it is, but I should have a full set lying around, is what I'm saying. Oh, yeah, no, I should have. Oh, wait, no, I don't, because you still use this. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I have some stuff lying around here as well, so I can make a set work, as you can see. No problem. Like a full-on, just go EM, balls to the wall. Like probably 800-ish elemental mastery. Yeah, this is already 3. Not 800, never mind. But you get the idea. Like 5. Hold on. This is 200, so yeah, this is going 500. So 550 EM is definitely a thing I can do. I want some crit, and yeah, I realized that. But that is gonna be mostly just gone. Like I'll have a look out for pieces like these, right? This is pretty good, but yeah. I also, of course, want Electro, but the Goblet might just be offset. Or right, I can just go for Elemental Mastery as well. Ooh, that's a good point. I can make something happen. For Dragonsbane. Dragonsbane is something I have. Yeah, that's not a problem. That's not a problem. Yeah, EM weapon. Because this is gonna be mostly useless. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be approaching 800 or more. That was the idea. Yeah. Yeah, we will be approaching 800 or more Elemental Mastery here. This way. So yeah. But yeah, Charlie is gonna be very happy with it. For sure. My only issue with my Charlie is she does not have an energy recharge. Though I guess if I actually give her like this is a little bit more. So yeah. Oh yeah, right. Gain 30% energy recharge for 12 seconds after using an elemental burst. The only issue, in quote unquote, is that this 30% is not gonna count towards this one because her burst snapshots, right? But yeah. Yeah, I might do that. Although, if Raiden is in the team, of course, there's no... Like, I'm not gonna be using Charlie. So, that's kind of at that point. We'll see. I'll have to take that team on a test drive, obviously. 8% attack, that does nothing though. Don't forget her burst snapshot, so that 8% attack does nothing. Because I won't be doing anything else on her, right? You don't know how you're ever going to live without it. Yeah, I know, it's kind of a problem, right? But it is what it is. It's 8%, man. Yeah, the 30% ER, in addition with the just additional 10% from the weapon, might actually be enough for her to trigger her burst reliably. She does need a lot. I run her on 175 and it's not enough. This right here is not enough for my Shao team, which is Bennett, Shao, Charlie, and Kazuha. Yeah, Crimson Witch. I know this doesn't do anything for that particular team, but this is what she has. Period. Do you know how annoying it was for me to farm artifacts or to get decent artifacts for Emblem? It's I don't have any good Emblem pieces. No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't have any. Well, I don't have a full good Emblem set. Let's put it this way, okay? I don't have that. So, and I farmed that domain until I don't know what, because it, you know, Yoimiya, my Yoimiya set pieces are actually pretty good. So yeah. Time to farm it more. I mean, the domain itself is not the issue. But I have to farm the current one to... Yeah, it's just not happening. It's just not happening. Yeah. Crimson Witch pieces are okay. Not anything to write home about, but it's very I can work with it, no problem. Yeah, see. See. Can you please? Okay, I guess not. Well, no one got hurt actually, that's surprising. After this refusal to switch to Zhongli. Okay, actually let me... No, that doesn't disappear. God damn it. Oh well, whatever. Alright, but it's already way too late. Yeah, I thank you for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. I will most likely not be streaming more Genshin until the next Abyss reset. Simply because I have some stuff I have to do tomorrow, and I won't be getting home till kind of late on Friday. So there's that. That means the next stream is gonna be on Saturday with more Mary Skelter. Yeah, we gotta do some progress there. Last stream was actually decent progress, although we had a lot of cutscenes going on. Sometimes you... Yeah, I could have... Like, it's also stuff I could have done forever, but... At least tomorrow, not on Friday. But, yeah. I've got to get a haircut before Friday, and I also need to do groceries, which means I probably won't be back until like 8 p.m. And then it's like, yeah, forget about it. But yeah. For now, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you on Saturday. Bye-bye. I've not had a haircut in 4 or 5 months. Easy.